5. That's why I know that there's someone around me. Anyway, yeah, good.
I
Okay.
don't like this. I don't like this.
You asked for a 5, I
Oh,
guess.
good call.
Thank you.
So the highest roller tells the story, right?
No.
Dramatic pause.
So
Could you wait a minute? I want to firstly listen because I didn't write anything last session, and I'm trying to remember my password to log into Roll20.
Yeah, I had that same issue, so I can relate.
Or you could use a password manager.
This video is sponsored by.
Oh,
Ray, Shadow Legends.
Oh.
Also known as the best password manager in the system, yeah?
you may proceed with your recap.
So, as far as I remember, we were going to the temple to talk with the priests about the shitty situation. We figured out a few things that, well, the Nagas were involved and the resurrection about Daemon. I think it was called Daemon, right? Let me check. Dagon, not Daemon. Dagon.
Dagon, yeah.
Yeah. So later we did what we always do, but before that, the vampire, our friend vampire, decided to save Mila's girlfriend, friend,
Sister.
Sister.
sister, whatever.
Sweet home Alabama.
Okay, sure.
They mixed things up very much, so yeah. So she
Was,
was saved.
was always
There
a
was,
sister, dude.
yeah, it was a rebellion. Well, not
Who?
rebellion, a coup. A coup. Then we planned our everyday night waiting for the murder to happen. I did not see anything, but Miller saw a light being kidnapping the dude in the farmland. What was his name?
His whole
Uh,
family.
yeah, his whole family. Well, you did see only the guy being stolen, but when we went there, there was no trace of a family, I
No,
think.
we saw the entire family getting kidnapped.
Okay, okay. A light being.
I
So we
did
went
that.
there. Gunther decided to fall into the well to look for
Sorry, I
information.
jumped into the well. Big difference.
Really?
Yeah,
And he saw Dagon alive as well. So he decided to piss his pants and run away, calling us to run away as well.
I also stabbed him in the eye.
He pissed his pants and ran away.
Yes, but I also stabbed him in the eye.
By accident.
No, I stabbed him in the eye intentionally. Then I pissed my pants and ran away. The vampire speaks.
Oh, and then we went to. Oh, before that, I ordered 19 arrows, rune arrows, so that is gonna take a while. Hey, what happened to the mercenaries that were friendly with us and wanting information sharing? I don't know. Maybe they're dead.
Yeah, I haven't talked to them in a while, yes.
So, then we went to sleep, but I think Mila and Audrey decided to play the violin late at night, motherfuckers, and decided to call
It's
the
not
the light spirit.
it's not like you hear the music.
Demonic sounds. I love that music,
We
by the
didn't
way.
call it. It was already there, right?
What?
Did we call it?
No, we
He
didn't
called
call
it
it.
without. Yeah.
We went there and the dude was doing the next level of improv kind of
Yeah,
music.
and
Yeah.
the light spirit fell in love with that music and decided to cream all over you.
And yeah, and I decided to try and learn from the sensei, and then he acknowledged our efforts and invited us in, and there was a metaphysical nut, and
Oh
not
yeah.
everyone was very happy about that nut. So yeah.
Uh.
Well, when you get faced with a metaphysical nut, all that's left for you to do is to be happy with the metaphysical bukkake that you got.
Well,
It's not
they
like
were
everyone
quite,
gets to experience that, yes.
they were quite happy with that metaphysical nut because
He
after
was.
they got creamed, they got their insanity up. Well, lower.
No,
No,
I got the max
You
up and that's it. No one else got
Yeah,
anything.
max up. So you
I
loved
didn't.
it.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did. Yeah, I loved it. This the life changing experience.
And
When another man nuts on your face, it is
And
definitely
we
a
passed
life-changing
out,
experience.
and there was one more thing.
Mila went to her girlfriend,
No.
sister, brother, whatever.
Yes, and what did our vampire friend do?
I died?
He went all rapey on the town girls and
Oh, I went to eat and I
Oh,
failed.
nice.
That was fun.
also, I don't have any mana because of you.
Yeah, you will regenerate it. Not like you're using it.
Still mine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
so yeah, and he was flying off into the distance towards his home as the dawn was rising, and that's where we stopped.
Yep.
Also, that looks really yummy. Anyway.
Yummy
Well, it's McDonald's, so kind
I
of
don't
yummy.
have McDonald's here. Come on, shut up.
Excuse me, what? You don't have McDonald's?
We
Yeah,
used to
McDonald's
have
does not have
the
McDonald's.
see me. We used to have some. Then they got in a fight with our government or something. I don't know. And now we don't have McDonald's anymore. And the closest McDonald's is Bulgaria, Serbia, Greece, or Albania. Where or
Well,
wait, which one was the
maybe
third one?
you're one of those.
Kosovo. So yeah.
Maybe you're one of those people that prefer Hasburgers or something.
So
What?
so wait.
They have a Burger King.
Yeah, we
Oh.
have a Burger King. We just don't have
It-
McDonald's or Starbucks. Or
It's canon that Macedonia had a war with McDonald's.
yes, they just packed their shit and went away. They're like, "Fuck you guys, we don't do business with you anymore."
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Forget this.
And yeah, and we haven't had
What was the
McDonald's in like
reason?
10 years now, something like that, maybe a bit more.
Something copyright infringement, right?
No, I seriously don't remember why. All I know is that one day it was gone and it was
And we have
very
another
sad day.
quote.
What? So yeah,
Told that thing.
and that is why every time I went to Lithuania, Simas would wait for me with a fucking hamburger from McDonald's.
True story.
Mhm.
Oh my.
They should
oh
make a
my.
movie based on that true story.
Shut up. Although our story is quite interesting when you think about it. But anyway,
Also, I'm loving the picture of the castle. It's a nice imagery work. Wallpaper
so awkward.
wide.com.
okay.
Oh, so you're going to be another
Oh.
person who makes fun of watermarks, right?
Oh, it had a watermark. I didn't notice.
I got all of this shit in my previous game for using watermark pictures. You would not have it. You would not believe it. Like 50% of the game room just made fun of me for having a watermark. I'm like, whatever, it's a good picture. Fuck off.
Which one?
In D&D, when you guys went to the mountains to get info from the ancient ass gnome wizard, I used some images of
I'm
mountains.
pretty sure I wasn't there for that one.
You were there,
Okay, never mind.
and you were there, and you were there.
I wasn't there.
No, you
I
weren't.
was not there.
Well then, right. What time it is in game?
We
Dawn
passed
time,
out.
Next
and
Monday,
Gunther
I
is
think.
flying home.
Yeah.
It's no, not.
No, it was
PM.
5.
It's
No,
night. It's 9 a.m. now. We're at con time, whatever.
Okay.
You're sleeping, I guess, or something.
So is it the night of the next day or not the next day yet?
No,
It
no,
is
no.
the
A.m.
day.
It is a morning.
Morning.
Oh, okay. So Gunter is sleeping peacefully. Well, peacefully.
Peacefully.
Gunter is sleeping peacefully.
Oh, Gunther went to the priest, and priest, well, said, "We will check on the farm."
Oh yeah, I
Morning.
did do that. I did inform the priestess of Gabia that shit's fucky in the farm that Dagon is alive. And I think she hates me for waking her up so frequently and early in the morning. Because this was the second night in a row that I woke her up at like 3 a.m.
And I'm not sure whether that was in character. Someone told you that it might not be a good idea if they go alone there. I think it was Ganzo, but whatever. Anyway, so
Oh well.
Doesn't matter.
some characters passed out, for example, or maybe Ganzo got up earlier.
Now I'm sleeping. It's not that we can do much until the vampire wakes, so.
Right. So Audrin and Mila, the white light spirit thing is there in the window. The musician urges you to keep playing.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? It was disappearing when I've lost consciousness, but okay.
Yeah. We lost consciousness.
Oh, the metaphysical knot. Right.
We joke. It was a 5 minute joke in this session already.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I should write down what actually happened. So yeah, I was about to give you
Should I tell you what
probably
happened again?
no. I was about to give you +1 to insanity
Sanity.
again, but yeah.
Yeah, they already got it.
He did. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
and
failed.
then we passed out. I stayed awake for a few more moments to see the thing disappear, and then we passed out.
Okay. So who wants to wake up first?
We
I
all
don't.
do at the same
My
time.
subconscious will decide that. I will.
I mean,
Okay,
I
I'm a
would love to wake
professional,
up
so I
first.
wake up.
Okay, Audrin, roll 1d5. That's how much hours your subconsciousness has decided to sleep. You will sleep for 3 hours more.
Can I decide to wake up now?
Yeah, you can wake up.
Okay. Can I wake him up?
He appears in a state of coma.
I was very much
He was
overjoyed.
spoiled to fatigue.
I was very overjoyed with my experience.
Yeah, it's called postcoital fatigue.
Mm. Okay. What's up with the musician? So jelly.
He appears to be in his bed, asleep.
He passed out
Okay.
together with us. Woke up, saw
Yeah.
us passed out there, just went to his bed, zero fucks given, and then went to sleep.
And nothing of value was lost.
Well, his unconsciousness told him to wake up earlier. So I think you're safe here. Yeah, I think you're safe here. I'm gonna go and take care of something else first. I'm gonna go and talk to Anna about my sister. Because I was supposed to tell her the moment we have some news. Hey, you're in the attic with the guy that just didn't kill you and had a chance if you changed his position and everything. So you're cool. You're good.
You're in an attic with an old guy. It's cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you're safe.
It's good shit.
I need to drag you through, like, very vertical
Just
stairs.
do your thing.
So,
Call my name and shave me.
yes. I want to go and talk to my friend.
Yes, so she's at the bottom level.
Hmm.
Ganzo, if you woke up and went down, then you arrived together with Mila.
Okay.
Yeah, she's there.
Okay. Um, Ganzo, can you get me some ale? I'm gonna go talk to my friend.
Sure. Sure.
So
I know.
No better way to start the morning.
as soon as she sees you, she asks if you have any more. Do you have any news?
Yes, she is alive, she is okay, and she is here. Last I checked. Wait, I should have checked.
You did check, like, in the previous session, like you went to
Yeah,
her.
I
Yeah.
know, but I should. That's why I'm joking. Never mind.
Here, like in this building?
Yes, in this inn.
Where?
Did they tell me not to tell anyone or something like that? I don't remember anything like that. No, it's just a regular room in the inn, right?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah.
up to you
Yeah.
if you tell her or not.
Well, yeah, of course. Um, yeah, she's in that and that room.
She asks if you two could go there, like right now, and see her.
Yeah, I would love to. I want to see her as well. Can we just go up and see her?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Gonzo, uh, what were you going to do?
Get some ale.
Well, yeah, get some ale and talk with the dwarf to get some arrows that he made
Or not.
yesterday.
If he made any during the 12 hours since you asked him to.
Well, he said that he should have one arrow prepared at least by tomorrow, so I'm expecting at least one arrow.
Fair play.
You get 1 hour.
I hope today we can expect 2 arrows.
No,
You can certainly hope so.
you can expect whatever the fuck you want. I know that's that he can do, and if he's good, he can make 1 arrow a day because it's still a lot of work.
Oh, and I see Mila going away, so I give the dwarf a beer. So I expect to hope 2 arrows.
You get half an hour because he's drunk now.
He accepts the beer and tells you that he will do whatever's in his power.
Sure. Sure. I sit down, I guess. I start drinking and eating my own food and thinking on plans how to make things right and what to do.
Do you need
By the way, how much the beer?
1 coin as always?
Okay, so
Do you need an inner voice to think about something?
nah. I have some plans. Now I'm just like peeing.
What are your plans?
To go to the farmland to actually check what he saw, as I don't know anything about currently about Odrin's escapades. So yeah, that's my only plan currently.
Um, you want to go down the well and see the thing that a big scary vampire is afraid of?
Well, not only go down the well to think how we could drain the well, for example.
Train the swamp.
You can certainly try. Uh,
Also,
And
there's
Ganjo was never seen again.
the house, so I would be interested to explore it. As last time we checked, well, Lucas' house had a diary, so I'm expecting something similar. Something hidden, maybe. As there's quite a lot of mysteries within there.
Roll
Yeah,
it.
and the locked door.
okay.
So there are things to explore there.
Why would anybody lock their
Yeah.
toilet door?
It's so unusual
No.
Oh,
to have
maybe
any.
someone was hiding there.
so unusual to have any locked door at your property ever at all, you know, like.
Well, the main door was
Honestly,
open, so
yeah, exactly. Honestly, like if I
Because they were
locked
dragged
the
out through the front door. Of course it was open.
exceptions, exceptions.
yeah, but why would you keep something on lock in your
Still,
own
I'm
house?
interested to learn, maybe to find something. As he lived with Dagon, so he might find, well, some information. There might be how to prevent it or heal it or something.
Well, whatever
Maybe
your reasoning is, it's fine.
We believe in you,
Yes.
it's not like I have many clues to go for, so
Baka.
Which
Anyway, Mila, you and your friend arrived to your sister.
okay. How is my
Utensils
sister?
on a knife.
She appears to be asleep.
Still?
Still.
Can I try to like, wake her up by caressing her cheek or something? You know what I mean? I don't know how to say it in English. Shut up.
I think Donatos was onto something.
Okay, to wake her up gently, petting her head, stroking her hair. Oh, come on, guys.
Sweet home Alabama.
I'm disappointed. Okay.
She
I
wakes up.
decided on that.
She did. Okay, she does. Great.
She,
Okay.
she wakes up.
Okay. And I'm like, hi. Hey. How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Now, can you talk? Do you feel okay?
Uh, she says that she feels tired. Her back hurts really. Her back really hurts.
Mm-hmm.
And
Sorry.
yeah,
And
she just wants to go to sleep, like right about now. She might not even realize that you are her sister.
okay. Um, if that's the case, I'm gonna just ask her. Can you just tell me why were you trying to find me? You know,
Could you please repeat that?
can you just tell me why were you trying to find me? Like, kind of getting, you know, not angry, but
Sus.
Sus.
not sus. More like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why were you? Why did you do this?
She appears to have fallen asleep again.
Well, I turned to my friend. I don't think we will get much from her right now.
Maybe she experienced a lot. Let her rest for now.
Yeah, and we can go out. Um, as we're walking, I want to ask her. So, what is your plan now?
Well, now I should probably look after her. Then I would like to take her home.
Okay, but please do let me know about everything that is
Of course,
happening.
she will probably want to see
Oh,
you.
um, wait. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna be like, sure. Please do take care of her because I still have some other things to do. But if she wakes up and I'm here, please search for me immediately because I
Yep.
do want to talk to her as well.
Okay.
We were close friends. She shouldn't fuck me over. So I'm gonna go with, trusting her. Is there? Do I see any reason, like the way that she talks to me or anything like that?
Not
I
jokes, that's the reason.
Um, give an insight check.
wait,
Oh,
my
that's
finger got stuck.
On what?
I was playing with my tie. My finger got stuck. Insight. Where the fuck are you?
scary.
Fuck.
It's the correct skill to use. Nice. Wow.
There is no fucking way she wants to kill her.
Okay, good. Okay, so I don't sense anything weird. Good. I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, just making sure. Okay. Um, going back to Ganja, then, and as I said, please. I tell her, please wake me up if anything happens and keep me posted what's going on with her. And going back to Ganja.
Okay. Ganja, you have a visitor.
Hello.
Hello. How was your night?
As always. How about you?
It was interesting. Although I am not really sure what exactly happened. But I'm pretty sure that the musician has something to do with the light being. I'm not
Might
gonna
be.
keep it hidden from them. Why are you me?
I'll look at the dwarf and look at you. Maybe we should talk somewhere privately.
Do you not trust the dwarf?
Have you heard about our Savior Jesus Christ? The light being that we're.
Well, the vampire asked to keep some secret. More about Dagon, not everything else.
Keep shouting
Anyways,
vampire.
Yeah, it's
What?
fine.
I'm confused. Okay.
so let's go.
So, yeah, he's still us. Where should we go? Wait, where
I
should we
guess
go?
to your room, to Audrey, I don't care where. I think
Yeah, Odrin is
everybody should
asleep.
know.
I kind of wanna go and check up on him, see if he's
Okay,
alive and
sure.
well.
Let's go where Audrey is.
And after that, we can have a little meeting in the other rooms, looking down
Okay.
rooms.
Oh,
If
and
catch
I
my drift.
hope you have some weapon, right? Besides your gun.
Odie is my other weapon.
Okay, I hope Odrin has anything more besides his fists that could be enchanted.
Fists can be enchanted.
Enchanted or enhanced. One of the two. Choose.
Yes.
Don't say it both at the same.
Dwarf, can you enchant his fists with magic?
I believe with magic.
Oh, that's a magical fisting. Okay.
Oh God!
Of course, it have to go there.
Well, yes, it's
course.
us.
So yes.
I take that silence for a no.
What?
The magical pony fly.
You can enhance fists, yes.
Can you do it?
Are you asking the dwarf? Or the GM?
The dwarf.
Yeah, he said
Let me check the rune list if he has anything that would apply.
What do you even want?
To enchant your fists.
Why? My
Because
fist.
there's high expectancy that we're gonna go have to fight Dagon, and he's immune to silver as well as physical. Only magic works on him.
How do you know
So
this?
your fists are shit!
How do you know this?
Because I asked the priest.
Oh,
Highly resistant might be better description, but okay.
Well, I see two options that would work, but Valera, I would need your opinion.
No one's gonna do anything to my fists.
I'm going to fucking tattoo a rune on your fist, and you're going to like it.
You can tattoo a rune on your ass.
Well, my ass is going to be certainly very effective in that case.
Tell me what you have planned.
Well, if someone wants to get a tattoo on them, I don't think it would apply just to the tattoos, but I think it would be possible to imply with the rune wording that just do turn physical into magical damage, or just add magical damage via increased effectiveness of self.
That would work.
What?
Basically, normal increased effectiveness of self on condition is the rune.
Uh,
Would the increased effectiveness of the via damage, would that be physical damage, or would that be magical damage?
increase effectiveness increases a stat like +1 damage or +1 armor.
Ah, okay,
Doesn't
so that
change
would be
the
just
nature.
plus one damage. So I can give you extra damage if you give me your fist for like 6 days.
Yes, of
That
course.
would be useless.
I don't
Oh,
see
that's
why
so
you're
funny.
worrying, guys. Everything is fine. Just keep playing and keep playing in game.
Well, shit. Anyways, I'm gonna tell Odrin about this. If he wants to take his time for 6 days, sure, but it's not a time that we have. Okay, let's go to where Odrin is sleeping.
You're not welcome there.
Yeah, I'm gonna like when we get to the top part before going into the ma- ma- musicians place. I turn around and say to Ganja, please wait here. I it is his place and he hasn't really invited you in, so just you know, being respectful and stuff. And just walking up.
Respectful is not a word that I know, but anyways, do whatever.
Okay. So I try to wake up Odie one more time.
He appears to be in state of coma.
Until midday, but you don't know that.
Can I pull him?
I swear to God.
You can certainly pull him.
Pull my finger.
Ganja, I'm gonna need your help a little bit.
What's the problem?
Can I like hit him?
Yeah, down from the place that you need to climb onto through the ladder. Yeah, you certainly
Yeah,
can't
he
just
can
leave
just
me
grab
there.
you like, from above. I can hold your legs and we can go down.
I'm totally not
This
gonna
can't be
fall.
good for me, but I feel great.
Trouble waking up. My
Yeah.
dog is useful for that.
Fucking double dropkick him.
Yeah, I don't think bringing a dog here would be smart as well.
Okay,
So,
let's carry
we,
him.
yeah, um,
Roll acrobatics or some shit plus strength.
No roll until something difficult must be done. For now, they can drag you on the floor, effectively moving you from one area to another. However, if they want to go through the stairs or go with you fast,
Down the
I'll
ladder, yeah.
require
Out of
no,
the
no,
room.
I'll,
I just need to get him through the ladder and get him to bed. That's it. Basically.
then I would require athletics roll.
Why athletics? Just push him through the hatch. When
Well,
he falls down,
Break
follow him
his
down and then
neck
drag him to
the
the
and...
way
bed.
Okay.
I see it,
Okay,
it's
let
like
me.
I go down, I wait for
Let
him to
GM
go
talk!
down.
Let GM talk, guys!
I'm sorry for assuming that you do not want to hurt your friends. You can certainly just throw him, or if you do not want to hurt your friends, then give me an athletics roll.
Nah, I'm gonna let him sleep. I'm just gonna be no, he's not bulging. Like I'm gonna let him do his thing. Check up on him in an hour or two. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna try like getting some water and spraying it on his face first.
My dog could do the job, but whatever.
Dude, how can we pick up a dog and like
Just
I
throw
don't
him up
want
there.
that. I don't want that.
Guys,
So
why
what's
are you
the decision?
fixating
Do you
on this?
want to?
Just play the game.
So the
No,
decision
I'm
is
not
here:
saying
throw
it.
the dog up or throw the party member down.
Why not
I'm gonna
both?
spray water on his face.
At the same time.
No.
You spray water at Aldrin's face, right?
Yes. Not around his
No.
nose or mouth. Just, you know.
Here's the easy thing.
Oh my god,
I don't
Valera.
know. I don't want to
I
kill
like
him.
say,
Save me
Well-
from this.
I say like, well,
No.
Aldrin is missing out on a lot of beer and good ale, but whatever. Let's go.
All right. Okay. So I try water and I try bringing one of the wine that I have in glove and putting it under his nose. Let me role play. Come on. Let me joke around a little bit.
This is amazing.
That's why we get 2 XP each session.
Also closing his nose for like a couple of seconds. Like those are the 3 things I'm gonna try. If that doesn't wake him up, I am leaving him there for a little bit.
I pinch his nose, I spit on his face, and then I feel the sign.
Just get some ammonia. Oh wait, that's not right.
Oh,
Okay.
Yandere, what can I say? And you?
You throw some water at him, nothing happens. But when you get the wine, Odrin, give me an awareness check, but half the dice pool.
Okay, so I'm assuming my hangover status applies.
Yes.
Awareness. Okay.
I'm also gonna check his pulse.
Do you want to write down the list of the things you want to do?
That is number 4. That is number 4.
Yes, that is number 4.
Is that a crit fail?
No.
No, that's
Technically-
a fail.
That's a crit
Technically,
fail.
Technically, yes.
that's a crit fail.
I guess it's a crit fail then.
Wait a minute.
Critically fail at smelling while unconscious. Okay?
By that logic, all failed rolls with 1 or 2 dice are critical failures.
Yes.
So how do you critical fail smelling while you're unconscious?
Well, to be honest, if you're so bad at smelling that you only have 2 dice, you're probably gonna fail badly.
Well, if you're asleep, it's obvious that you have 2 dice. If you're hungover, it's obvious that you have 2 dice.
And if you have unconscious dividing by 2,
Well, whatever. We can discuss this later, but
Yes.
for now, let's roll with it.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
It
reasonably.
appears
Okay. Sure.
it appears that Odrin is falling deeper into coma. Nothing can wake him up. You can probably throw him off that stairs and it won't wake him up.
But he has a pulse.
Oh yes.
Okay.
He has
Also,
multiple-
also Odrin, roll 1 more, 1d3.
Jesus fuck. Thanks.
Because
Thanks,
all
Mila.
it is
It's your
is
fault
roll.
you rolled it.
Thanks, Obama.
2 more hours.
2 more hours.
Nice. I wish I was at least crafting with all this time skip, you know?
Yeah, he's not budging, and I just go down, and I'm like, yeah, he needs some rest. I don't know what the fuck
I
yesterday
have a
happened,
feeling
but
that you made things worse.
I didn't. I know him. I would never do something like that to him.
Trust me,
Sure,
I'm an
sure.
engineer.
Exactly. When it comes to Odie, I'm an Odineer.
Tell me about that light spirit. Let's go. We wasted too much time
So
on
we,
this.
yeah, so we go to me and Odie's room, and I tell him what happened yesterday. Or wait, should we go and find Gunter?
He sleep. It's
He's
day.
fucking sleeping. So
Unless
He
you
can
go
wake up
down.
everyone from the church at 3 a.m. We can wake him up at fucking 9 a.m.
Fair enough.
But fine, let him
first,
sleep.
I want to hear about the light spirit. if it's any useful information, we could actually, plan
Um,
accordingly.
yeah, so I retell him what happened, trying to be as descriptive as possible to, you know,
Please
what
do.
happened. Hmm?
So
Please
can
do.
I now roll again Forbidden Lore because I have more information because she saw it close up
If it's the
to
same
at
thing.
least filter out some.
Yes, the light was very bright next to me as well.
Filter out something that it is not and what it might be. A fairy, of course not a ghost, because now
That light
I'm
was indeed a light.
guessing that it's also can be possibly a ghost. Valeri,
Oh yeah, he likes music.
What do you want me to say?
I just asked.
Could you repeat the question? I'm sorry.
Well, I have more information. Previously, I thought that it because Mila saw him so far away that there were many possibilities, such as ghosts, specters, and etc. and etc. And now, because she saw it up close and told me exact things, how it looks, that it interacted with music, I have more information. Can I roll Forbidden Lore to at least filter out some things, what it is not and what it might be, or maybe even know what it is?
Uh, you can try.
Okay. 6 to 10. 4, 6. Yeah, one suck.
It can be a ghost. It can be a specter. Humanoid. It might not be a humanoid. It might be something else. The possibilities are endless, sir. You have no idea
Even
what it is.
even with a close up.
You didn't have a close up. You have a testimony of a witness.
And the
Who
fact that,
who doesn't know what it is.
okay, and the fact that it interacted with music, does have that anything like what we could use?
Perhaps it has a taste. Perhaps the music somehow enhances it. Perhaps something else.
Well,
Again,
Forbidden Lore is useless.
possibilities are endless.
Well, I would love to talk to that musician. That's for sure.
Too bad he can't talk.
Anyways, we could wake the vampire. It's not like I care. But
Mm, I don't know if we should.
what's the worst that can happen?
Vampire getting cranky. We don't want cranky vampires. I don't
That
know
won't
what.
happen.
It still kind of creeps me out the way that he did things, but I'm very grateful about what he did for my sister, so I would
Oh,
rather
come
let.
on, I'm not that scary. I'm
You don't
scary-ish.
know this. You don't know this. If you want to say this, say it in the chat, please. So,
Anyway,
um, I also wanted to check up the Nagas that we saw with Odie near the lake, but I don't know till when he's going to sleep, so I don't know what to do.
I want to check the farmstead, find more clues there, but Odrin is asleep, useless bastard,
Hey,
and Gunther, sorry, and Gunther, useless bastard, and Gunther is, well, at least we could wake up Gunther, get some information off of him. Maybe he knows that musician, or we could talk to the musician ourselves.
he's also sleeping. And also, you should show a bit more respect towards Odie. He has a crazy mind, but there's gold in it.
Well, I don't hate him as a person. I just think that he could do things more better. Less drinking that would work as well.
He's found his way with the drinking, and don't worry, when it comes to overdoing it, I do keep an eye on him. But in any case, we should. I don't think we should wake up the musician. He kinda. He. I don't know.
So it's
He's
either
kind of
waking up
weird.
the musician or waking up a vampire. Choose your poison.
Vampire.
Sure
Or
enough.
we can just go to the vineyard and see what's happening there.
Well, if our Gunther truly, well, got so afraid to run, I don't think that it would be a best choice to go two of us without anyone else knowing.
But he went in. Are you planning on going in the well?
No, but if the Dagon is the entire land surrounding it, it might have possibilities to trap us otherwise.
But we already were there like 2 times and nothing happened. I
Low
don't think that's
profile. I have two theories on what's happening. Well, first off, he was killed, so he's not in his strength currently. He might or might not have the possibility to leave that place.
okay.
So he's just feeding. Like, well, Gunther feeds on the blood. I
Hmm.
wonder how this Dagon feeds. Magic, mana, or people.
Memes. It's memes.
So that's a thing.
Oh
If he
my
knew how to
god.
feed, he feeds himself, he might be able to starve him.
Well, we could throw people in the well, but I think that's gonna be a bad idea. So
By the way, you think that he feeds by throwing people into the well, right?
no, no, no. My point was that if he's feeding on people, you can just throw one and see what happens. But I don't think that's the pacifist way that we could, the, the best way that we could
Well,
do this.
I tend to avoid being called a serial killer.
Well, it's not serial if you do it once.
Well, I have trouble killing bandits, and because I'm an elf, you know how situations can get.
Of course, I'm joking. But come on, lighten up
Oh,
a little
that
bit. Don't
elf
be
killed a lot of people, even though they were bandits. But I'm a bad guy.
duh. But
God damn it.
I still think that
Anyone,
we should be able to go to the. Oh, how far away was it? Jim?
A couple hours or
10 minutes?
hours walk.
also, it would be better to have more eyes, at least Odrin, so that we
Yeah,
could
Odrin is
scout
not
it
budging.
out
Trust
faster.
me. Like, wine didn't wake him up. His favorite one. He's not getting up.
So either okay then, we go to the vampire and wake him up, or go to the farm. Choose.
Okay, but you do the waking up of the vampire. I want to let him rest because he did save my sister, and it's. I'm guessing he went to bed like, I don't know, when it was starting to get light, so he didn't have a lot of sleep. But we
Okay,
can
I'll
do that.
just leave a note, like I write something, back it up, and give it to Odrin, like that we are going to the farmstead. This way, at least, if he wakes up, he knows where to find us, and if we
Yes.
disappear, he knows where to look for us.
And before you do that, because Audrey is upstairs and we're in my room, I'm gonna write something down for the for the musician, which is I would love to talk to you about what happened yesterday. We'll try to be here when the night comes to, if you're free for that talk. And I leave that note for both of them.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the note again?
I would like to talk about what happened yesterday. So I will try to be back when the night comes. So if you are able to have that discussion, something along those lines.
Okay.
Why? Okay. So
Am
yeah,
I?
we leave that for the musician and for Odie, and we go to wake up the vampire. I'm guessing, or you don't want to wake him up. It's in your hands.
Well, it's
It's
not
your
like
fate.
he will be going to the farmstead, so it's either or. It's okay. We go to wake the vampire. At
But
least
wait,
one
if you
more.
don't
Vampires.
come with us, sorry,
Sleep, actually.
what?
Vampire servants do not let you wake up the vampire.
We
Wait, do
go
your
on.
vampires actually sleep? Just to make sure.
If you want so, if you want to.
Hmm.
We don't have a requirement that you need to sleep.
Well, I do need to knock off the fatigue points, so I might as well actually be sleeping.
And who are his servants?
Just people.
Deadness.
So they are trustworthy, right?
I don't know.
Roll insight.
What's my insight? Shit, when it's everything's changed. Positioning. Where's my charisma? Wow. 3. Okay. 10. It's a 0. Okay, I don't know. So tell him, once he wakes, tell him that we went to the farmstead. He'll know what that means.
Okay.
And we leave to the farmstead.
Yeah, sorry, I'm reading the chat. What the fuck you guys were talking about? Okay. Yeah, we go to the farm.
And they were never seen again.
That's what I'm expecting.
You arrive at Richard's farmstead. It is still empty. It is silent. It is still colored in the same color that cannot be described because it's the color that does not exist in real life.
Okay.
Nothing really happens.
I'm expecting that we're on the body of the beast currently.
You mean
Yeah.
you look into the well?
I want to.
I don't look into the well.
I want to.
Okay, look over you then, so that you don't fall in.
Yeah, I just slowly go, towards it, like peeking down, trying to see if I see anything.
You see only darkness down below.
I still want to throw a rock in, but I will not. Okay.
So, well, of course you wouldn't see the bottom of it just because.
I know, but I kind of want to throw something, some kind
Oh
of
well,
light
what
or
can you
something.
do?
What's stopping you?
What if I wake it up? Come on, he was yelling. The vampire was yelling. I'm not that dumb. My intelligence is low, but not that low.
If the well was dry, we could drop quite a lot of explosives inside, but sadly, the water would, you know, does it off.
But what if, and listen to me, what if it does not get angry?
I would rather have the vampire and the fisting guy with me before I do that.
Please don't call me that.
Okay, fine. Oh,
Well,
Oh,
we
this
do
is
know what
our
they're doing.
fisting expert.
so this is the farm. How about you take this part and I take this part?
Well, I'm going inside.
I'm guessing there are multiple insides, multiple. Are there multiple
Okay,
houses?
you can look the shed, I'm looking the house.
Okay, I'm gonna look into the shed, and he's gonna look into the house.
Anyway, do you know the ability how to lock picks?
Pick locks.
Lock picks?
Um,
Lock the
Picking locks
pigs,
and locking
yes.
picks is two very different things, just so you know.
He wants to lock the pigs.
I'm just messing. Pick locks,
He
lock
doesn't care
picks.
about picking locks.
No, I wait. What do you need for that? Was that a talent?
Open the door.
Sleight of hand, I think.
What? Sleight of hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
and
might have
tools.
some experience with that.
I do have some as well, but maybe you have more. I don't
But she
know.
has more experience locking picks instead.
So why? Why are you asking?
Well, I want to explore everything. That includes the doors that are locked.
That would be everything. Yes, understandable.
Yes.
Okay. So if you find a lock that you cannot pick, pick me up, and I will pick the lock.
Okay, pick the lock. I'm gonna look for clues.
You show me where the lock is, or just tell me.
I just tell you, like, there. And
Okay.
if I
I'm
find
gonna,
any more, I'm gonna tell you.
okay. I'm gonna try to pick the lock.
And I'm exploring the house, looking for any magical illusions, etc. Diaries, books,
Boobs.
boobs, ash.
Okay. Ganja. Roll awareness.
Okay. Whereas mine is high, so 6, 7, D10 times 9, I think, or 10, 10. How does it work
What?
when you have explosion on 9 and 10?
Exclamation
Nine
point,
nine.
more than sign, 9, more than sign, 9.
Okay, 2. That's an
Not that
interesting.
online explosions helped.
Wait,
Yeah, he did it right.
okay. Explosions helped. So I get a 2 on this.
You're pretty sure that there is nothing magical about this hut, and there is no diaries. There is nothing really of worth here. It's a house of peasants, farmlanders. Honestly, where did they put all that coin they get for that wine?
Okay, sure, I look for that as well. You can't.
No, there is nothing of interest in this room except the locked door.
Is there an entrance to the cellar, for example, also? Like any other doors?
Oh yeah, there is.
Okay,
Do you
more
want
locked
to
doors.
know? No, no, the
Uh,
cellar is unlocked.
Okay,
Simi,
I want to go to the cellar as well. Like, I want to explore everything.
It's a damp and cold place under the house. There is no light here.
I have a
So,
lantern.
okay, you light up the lantern, and in the darkness, you see crates.
I look up the crates.
Inside those crates, you see potatoes.
Wait, potatoes?
Potatoes.
Theater.
Are they corrupted like everything else, or they're normal potatoes?
Spooky ghost potatoes.
They are weird. They are weirdly colored potatoes. Yes.
So they were grown here, or they're bought and corrupted?
How would you know?
You can conduct an experiment, but you lack some tools for it. You can take a potato, some soil samples, and go to the alchemist to find out.
Yeah, sure, I'm gonna do that. Even though, no, why should I? That doesn't matter.
That's a good question.
That
Why are you
doesn't.
so set on the potatoes?
what? What
Okay,
happened?
I'll look for further and wait till Mila opens the goddamn door.
Okay. Can we make a pause soon, or should we finish this first?
Let's finish
Okay,
this.
we can make a pause. Sure.
Let's
I
take a break on the potato hook.
Like, have
But I love potatoes.
Are
Best
you
vegetable.
Latvian or something?
Dude, it's best vegetable. Come on. You can make food, you can make alcohol, you can make everything from it. Like, come
I'm
on.
gonna go with onion.
Sure.
I was just meaning.
Carrot is best. Carrot is best.
Okay, fear me.
That carrot is best. Jesus Christ.
The best vegetable is a tomato.
The best vegetable is your fucking mother.
That was mean.
The joke being
You
that
know,
it's
I meant
not
it
a
as my
vegetable.
probably dude.
It's a fruit.
Also, I realized I can just, still take y'all along with me, so I'm gonna be here while I smoke, so fuck you. I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
Nah, jokes aside.
I just want to die.
IRL. O va dabar klausimas lietuviškai, kas nors man gali paaiškinti šviesinės ir integralus ar nelabai?
All right.
Well, yeah, remember that time where I exploded?
What?
Which one?
The one where I went from 5 or 6 health to minus 20 or 21?
With grenade, silver grenade.
Honestly, Simi, back in North Korean days, you died almost each session in 2 campaigns. So
Let's be fair. Let's
it's
be
hard.
fair.
It's hard to keep track of all your characters.
Let's be fair. The Warhammer campaign I had 3 characters in, and the Time of Ash campaign I had 2 characters.
Yeah, that's 5 characters in what, 2, 3 months?
Wasn't it more like 5 or 6? Also,
Well,
the first character you can't blame on me. That was just
I
a meme.
no, I'm not blaming you. I'm just
I
saying
did
how
again.
I
My first
remember it.
die. Critical damage 8. All ammo when you explode.
Were all of them like the cousin of the previous one, or
No,
did you
no.
actually make
All
new
separate.
characters?
Oh,
All-
the on the Elder Tomb world.
Yep.
That was metal, yo.
That was my first death. I was playing as a healer. I was playing as a
That
medic.
was that
But
was
now,
first session and first death. Actually, 2 players die by the same move.
Yeah, basically, another guy got hit and he was on fire. He was set on fire.
Mhm.
So as he burned, he took energy damage 8 on the chest, which says all ammo on you explodes. And during that round, during that time where he took that critical damage, I, as the medic, was rushing towards him to stabilize him.
Mm-hmm.
They brought me back in a tiny box.
but now I understand at least why you took vampire for this game. So that you cannot die.
No, to be fair, I took vampire not because I didn't want to die. I took vampire because I like vampires.
Sure you
Plus
did.
that. No, a hand on my heart, I swear.
Also, after all this time you played a vampire, do you want to somehow append the vampire rules?
Maybe not
Maybe.
during the session.
Yeah, not during
Yeah,
the session.
yeah, that's fair. So anyway, meanwhile, Mila, open the door.
Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Sorry. One success.
You open the door, and from inside you see a lot of dust coming in, like a dust cloud.
I put my clothes over my nose.
Then suddenly you see movement inside the room.
I yell. No, wait,
What do you want to yell?
wait.
What do you
Please
want to yell?
roleplay.
Well, they know that I'm here because they opened the door. So I'm just gonna yell out ganja?
Okay.
Ganja! Please
Yeah.
roleplay that.
You don't want me to use my screaming voice.
You really don't.
You really don't.
Well, you can scale it down a little bit.
I'm like, okay, so I hope she found something, and I go down from the cellar, take my
No, 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 no.
crossbow.
This is a scream. This is not a ganja. This is more like, fear induced and not induced, but more like get your ass here.
Right.
Okay,
So as
I
soon
take
as
my crossbow
Ganja,
from the cellar.
right. So as soon as Ganja comes up, wait, to the main
No,
floor.
I don't keep screaming like a damsel in distress.
Basically, Mila, you see inside the room there are many people that are fully colored like the surrounding area in that color that does not exist.
Mm-hmm.
They're all crumbling to dust, and the entire room appears to be sealed in a way that no light gets inside. And as soon as they see light from door opening, they rush towards it.
I close the
No,
door.
you can attempt to
That's
do that.
mean.
I'm not gonna let them run away.
However,
Like, I don't know what's going on.
we will have to do an opposed athletics roll for that, as they try to bash through.
Okay, I have +1 die on oppose because I'm competitive. And what were the rules for? Was there?
Just roll.
I'm just
More
Oh,
go-
suck in.
I'm just gonna use more dice because it's like a lot of bodies smashing into the door.
okay. Was it acrobatics or
Athletics.
athletics?
Athletic.
Athletics. Oh,
Damn.
I have free sooks.
Give me a moment. Is there even a point of me trying to reroll this because I only have
Nah.
four? I don't think so.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we roll for initiative. Let me paint.
No,
No,
wait. Can't I like try to talk to them? Like, I just closed the door, but I'm still not, not trying to kill them or anything.
you can attempt to talk to them, yes, but on your initiative step.
Okay.
How
Oh
far was
yay.
Ganjo from you?
Wait, what was initiative? I'm trying to find the
1d10 plus dexterity.
1d10
Okay.
plus dexterity.
No, plus speed. Oh, was it?
I thought it was plus dexterity.
It's dexterity.
1d10 plus
Yeah,
dexterity.
Nice.
Isla.
Dexterity is. Can I reroll this?
I don't think
It's not
so.
a skill roll, I think.
Yeah,
No, I
I
don't
can.
think you can.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you can. Yes, you can. You can. You can use a soul to reroll any dice.
And a skill roll, as far as I remember, but that doesn't matter.
No, no, no. Even damage and stuff like that.
Okay, so that's 11 as well because of
Okay,
the plus 3.
so it is 10 guys. We'll group them up in one group. And let me open group combat rules.
Oh,
That's
right.
the first.
No, it's not the first.
In this campaign, it is, and
Mm.
in Epiphany, group combat didn't happen as well.
Wait, you miss mass combat? You mean?
Yeah,
God damn it, I need to check. There was a fight so long ago that I need to check options. Mm, combat actions. Combat.
oh, will you do that turn order thing?
Yes.
That would be nice.
Right, so I don't have a map, and I don't think I should have. So, who has bigger dexterity, Mila or Ganzo?
I have 3.
I have two.
So, Mila, you go first. Um, like in immediately in front of you, there are a group of 10 people.
Mm-hmm.
Um, let's call them the Ash guy, Ashmen, whatever.
Okay.
Um, yeah. So for the purpose of rules, their starting toughness is 10, and their individual toughness is unknown to you. Let me check. A successful attack always reduces a group health by 1. Okay. Okay. What do you do?
Okay, first of all, how do they look?
Um, they look like human that are literally drying up, decaying, and crumbling away. You can literally see dust falling off them as they move.
Okay, I wanna back off and say, like, put my hands up kind of a thing, and be like, I don't want to hurt you. We might be able to help you. Just can we talk?
So
Why is it one action move?
she wants to move away during her initiative during structure time.
Do you want to move away?
She said that.
I heard that she puts up her arms up, but
Well, basically backing back, but not like, I don't know, if it's a problem, then I don't have
Oh,
to. It was more like, people are coming towards you. You're like, whoa, okay, backing off,
okay.
well, yeah. So she did not move. She just backed off, I guess. Well, anyways, anyway, yeah. So give me a either socialize or manipulate. I would vote manipulate roll.
Why manipulate? I'm not trying to manipulate them. We
You're
do
try
know that okay, sorry.
you're trying to make them stop fighting you.
Instead of just having a good time and stuff.
Thank God. Another roll.
Yeah.
He did not expect that.
I was not expecting that.
Neither did I.
The Ashman will show their decision during their initiative step. You still have one action remaining. You can delay it and make an action, for example, in the middle of somebody else's turn, or simply skip it.
Delay.
Okay, Gunzo.
Okay, so because Mila is, well, a ranged user, and there's a lot of people, I'm gonna swap to my sword. I have quick draw, so I put one action, take my sword, so one action, and I'm gonna use Overwatch. And if they decide towards those people, and if they decide to attack Mila, I'm gonna rush, like blocking them. If they decide to attack Mila, I'm gonna defend Mila.
Wait.
Well, okay, range, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm just gonna preserve my action to defend. I don't know how is it possible, but I should be able to defend Mila if it is necessary, right?
You can also spend one action to delay your second action to be used later.
Yeah, because I want to, well, I want to act once they decide on their what they're gonna do. If they're gonna rush someone, I'm want to stop that rush.
Yeah, okay. Okay, their turn. They stop, like, charging directly at Mila. However, the first Ashman that came out from the room, they're like moth attracted to light and simply dash toward windows. Other guys that are further inside also peacefully come out, see a brighter light, and start moving towards it. They are completely ignoring you.
If I know how to pick a lock, do I know how to lock a lock
I would
without
say
a key?
yes.
And this is where in the main house?
Yes, this is inside the main house.
Can we just lock them inside and wait for the other
Um,
guys? Because they went towards the windows, no one went towards the door.
Yeah, they're currently still inside the house. You can attempt to lock the house entirely,
But okay, should
unless
I be
they
a bit?
break.
That's extremely fucking mean, though.
Unless,
I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know, like if they're good guys, bad guys. If we want them
unless
around the, just walking.
unless they break the windows.
Shut down the curtains! Curtains! Pull up the curtains! If they have any curtains, that is.
Uh, can I talk to anyone?
They don't seem to be sentient anymore.
Okay. Do I? I don't have a health potion. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Ganja and be like, the fuck? What should we do?
First off, before they leave, I want to look at their faces, at least to find some human, well, recognized, so that later I could at least, I don't know, paint them, or no, I can't paint. Hmm.
No, I can draw.
I can paint them. If like I can take a good look on them and
Yeah. So
stick
that
them.
maybe we could recognize who they are. For example, if one of them might be Luca, who disappeared, or maybe the Baron. So we could tell at least our Gunther what, and to at least make sure that who they are, if they have any sense.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one by one, stare them at their face for like, I don't know, 5 seconds, and move on to the next person, so I
I,
can remember as much as I can about them if we need this information. Or I'm sorry, Remus. Okay, so I have total recall. That's why I want to take a good look at them,
yeah, I
basically.
have
So if
to.
I can explain it, if someone can,
Right.
yeah.
So you guys stare at their faces. You memorize their. You
Do
memorized
they look
their faces.
familiar? Does any of them look familiar?
Nah.
They're just
To us,
random
they
people.
don't, because we never knew Luca, and besides the farmer, but he was teleported, so
Well, yeah, but the Baron should, we should know his face.
we never saw the Baron.
Then I saw her face.
The only things that we saw and we could recognize would be the mercenaries.
They're not the mercenaries, right?
No.
Okay.
You have never saw these people before.
So there are 10 people. Any children with them?
No.
How about the clothing? Do they wear clothes?
No, they do not wear any clothing.
Okay, that's disgusting. Let's.
Yeah,
Hmm,
I'm gonna check the room where they were in. I'm just curious if anything is left behind.
we should actually, you know, do something about them. Maybe even murder them before they get loose onto the city.
The serial killer thing, huh? You don't want to be
They're no
going
longer
that far?
humans. They're obscura, so, or whatever they might be. So it's all a-okay for me. Anyways, I try to close the curtains. They make it everything dark.
No, that's why you're gonna attract them towards the door. Let them have their sources of light.
I'm
Open
just
the
afraid
doors.
that they shouldn't go to the well.
Or we can throw one of them inside the well and see what happens.
No, no.
You can just, you grab the person, you just crunch it, and
Anyways, if
okay.
we can kill them, we can always revive them with a health potion. So
Yeah, but they don't really care about. I mean, they're not really sentient, so
I'm
okay,
just
okay. Just keep an eye on them. Try not to. If they start breaking windows, I'll hear
they're
it.
gonna
So
start breaking windows.
deal with it somehow. I'm gonna go into the room, and I'm gonna go into the room. Please, thank you.
They're gonna be breaking windows.
Are they breaking windows?
Not yet.
Okay.
They
So
broke the fucking door out. Do you think that they won't
no, I
break
unlocked it and
windows?
I opened it. And they were all on a, a tight spot. Have multiple windows. Maybe I don't know, dude. Let me see what's inside.
How will you
Inside,
do that later?
inside is an empty dark room with windows patched up with clay or something similar. Um, I know. There's a pile of clothes there in the corner. There is feces and piss all over the floor. It's disgusting.
Okay. Nothing on the walls. Nothing that looks like a message. Nothing.
No, nothing.
No scratching on the walls or on the clay.
Awareness.
And my awareness is. Oh my god! Give me a second. Awareness.
Under perception.
Okay. No, no. I know that I have multiple. What you trip it?
You see, actually, some of the dust on the floor looks as if it was blood splattered, then it turned to ash.
Okay. I don't know how exactly they look like, but did any of the people showed sign like missing ribs or being like their skin
Oh,
are
yes, all
actually
of they're literally crumbling.
okay? Um, so the blood, anything else?
Nothing else.
Nothing on the ceiling, on the floor, around
There's
the
no
door?
signs of other struggle here.
Okay, okay. Um, I go back to Ganja, tell him that. Wait, before I go, anything underneath the clothes or in them? Like maybe they have a pocket with some kind of personal things. Don't laugh,
Awareness.
Rimas.
Technically, we should just be able. We check the room. Awareness. Okay, you find everything that it is there is to
No,
find
no,
in
no.
that room,
I
rather than
like it
rolling
this way better.
dice.
Okay, you passed awareness, right?
110, basically.
There are some kind of amulets belonging to the some of the godlings worshipped here in the temple. They
Okay.
are personal belongings of basically, well, an old coin drilled in the center. There's a picture, like hand drawn, of a woman.
Okay. Do I know the?
No, you don't know her.
Okay, so
And there's a wooden toy of an animal you do not recognize.
uh-huh. Okay. I bring all of this to Ganja and show him what I found. And basically, do you recognize what this is? The toy?
Okay, roll forbidden lore, or is it common lore?
It's common lore.
I hope. I wish there it was forbidden
Hey,
lore.
I have high lore.
4, 5, 6, 10. It's a 1. Suck. It's still a suck.
It's an elephant.
It's a fucking elephant.
I've never seen an elephant
No, where would you?
in books or pictures, I guess.
Oh, look
What
who
what
is rich
picture?
enough. Look who is rich enough to get books.
Okay. Uh, So we found an elephant, a picture of a woman, and some amulets, whatever's. Uh, is there a fireplace in this place?
Yes.
Okay, so Ganja, if we lit the fireplace, it might make them go towards the fireplace,
Good idea. Do it.
but it might also make them
Do
go
it.
into it, or if they're not sentient.
Doesn't
So
matter. Do it. We
are
don't
you
have much
sure?
time. Do it. We don't have
Fine.
much time. Do it.
Okay. Okay, let's put on the fireplace and see if the people are starting to go towards the fireplace. How do you call the place that you put the fire in?
Okay, Google, how to get away with murder.
You start up the fire, and yes, those that do notice it, start going towards it. Eventually, they touch the fire and start burning.
I
However,
okay.
they burn quite quickly as they're made up from super dry ash or dust or whatever it is.
I put off the fire.
You'll have to struggle your way into through the people that are trying to get into
I
the
have
fire.
I
Also, they're setting up on fire rather
I
quickly.
have water skin. I'm gonna throw
Mela,
water on
stop.
them.
Let
I
them do what they do.
I
It's too
don't
late for
think
them anyway.
I don't think there is enough water in a water skin.
Okay, then I move away. This is on your unconscious.
They are dead. They are no longer alive.
You know what happens when fire gets out of the fireplace in a house?
A lot of things get on fire. So you said you're good at sucking, right? There's a well nearby.
The house is on fire.
Okay,
Also, all people die or are dying.
To leave.
okay, okay. If I just leave.
Please.
Wait. Is there like a bucket that I can just keep throwing? I don't want the whole house to be on fire. I want only the
Listen,
people to
if
die.
if the magical thing is set on blaze, this thing, this corruption can be set on fire. It's one information that we have in order to kill this Dagon thing.
But he is not dusty. He
The house
creates
is
the
made
dustiness
of
in
Dagon.
people.
The house
Maybe
itself,
he's not.
everything inside it is made of
Well, of course
Dagon.
the house is on fire. It's wood.
But it's Dagon. It's no longer wood. It's corrupted.
Is the
Everything, the grass, the house, everything is corrupted. I leave the
oh shit? It might
house.
wake up. Maybe we should go.
No, I'm gonna wait. I leave the house and wait.
The house burns down.
I'm sorry.
Good job.
So,
Dust to dust, ashes to ashes.
do you have any
Everything is
person
ashes.
in mind that we would wish to talk with?
What? Sorry?
Well, we could talk with one person, maybe multiple, I don't know. I would rather talk with one person that has died there.
What do
Do
you
you
mean?
have anyone in particular that you would wish to discuss, ask some questions?
You mean like talking to the dead or
Yes,
ah? Um. Well, I didn't know any of the people that died here. I didn't recognize any of them.
I just really hope that Dagon and others don't, well, you know. Anyways,
So you've killed a lot of people, huh? Anything as gruesome as this?
they were already dead. I just well, remove them from their suffering.
But the the owners
Would
told
you
us that
want to be a crumbled piece of ash that only looks for the
no,
light?
no, but
So I put them out of their suffering.
you see, the owner told us that this happens to them as well, but they just gain some health potions and then they are better. And I wanted to
Yeah,
get
right.
some health potions and make them better.
Not gonna happen.
Sorry. Okay.
Oh wait,
Do you can we like you can talk to dead people, right?
no.
Then why did you
Fuck! I
ask me?
bought it, but now I looked at the requirements and I don't. No. Did you change the requirements?
Of what?
Of what?
And I don't.
No,
I cannot.
no.
For
You
some
cannot.
reason, I fucked up. I
Okay, so you.
fucked up. I cannot talk to the dead.
Uh-huh.
What?
I bought it, but now I looked at the requirements and I don't have manipulate too.
The requirements were changed before you made your character.
So yeah, I just fucked up. And
Yeah.
I bought it last session, so I fucked up. Eh,
Eh.
I don't have that speech.
Okay, so we
Well,
can talk to the dead.
So I just say, well, we put them out of their misery.
I guess. Is that like are we in danger? What? Oh, you're muted. Okay.
I look how the fire interacts with the well with the corruption.
Yeah, are we in danger first of all
from what?
from the fire?
Uh, I guess some trees catch the fire, some grass is burning, but you stand in the middle of the farmstead, housestead, yard, whatever. All of the
Okay.
grass here is stepped on and basically
Mm.
made into a dirt road, dirt square. And no, you're not in danger.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking, we can try throwing. Is wine alcoholic enough to make it worse?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
never mind. Good. So
Wait, no, no, wait.
it's not.
The alcohol in wine,
Yeah.
it will not set it more on fire. It will extinguish it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. But if we're okay, then never mind. Okay. So we killed technically 10 people. Okay,
No, they
released
were
10
dead.
people.
They finally find a plot hook and immediately destroy it.
We
Burn
destroyed
it down.
the.
Set fire to the plot hook.
Okay, so we released 10 people. We destroyed a
You
family's
release them
house.
from their mortal coil.
Oh. Oh, this needs to go into the quotes.
It has to go to the quotes.
Fucking quote that.
Anyways, I look onto the fire and how the fire reacts to the corruption. That's it.
I peek at the wall, oh, the well again.
Ah, my stomach hurts.
Valera left the chat.
But there is back.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
we don't see you, but hear you. Yeah.
Wait, there we go. So, you look down the well. Is that what I heard correctly?
Yeah, I'm doing that. He's
I just
doing the rest.
overlooked the fire and how it reacts with the corruption.
It it burns it,
Good.
but even if it was not corrupted, it would still burn.
Good.
So anyway, inside the well it's darkness.
Okay.
You can always shout for him and check if he reacts.
I wouldn't. Do you want to wake him up?
Hey, Dagon, wake up.
I'm just gonna like grab his shoulder. Like, are you mad, dude? Like, we cannot do this right now. Also, no, wait, it's dark. Never mind. I went to look into the well with my scope, but I realized it's dark. It's not far, so never mind. Okay. Um. So I think we're done here.
Well, it's
You
just
think?
before the farmers come in and look what's happening. So yeah, I think
Yeah,
it's time to leave. Better leave our roundabout way rather than forward way.
everything is destroyed.
Everything is indeed burned.
Okay, we go back.
Good fucking job.
Shut up!
We found every clue that we needed.
Shut up!
So it's
I
fine.
tried. Okay.
I'm sorry. Can we just have a break? I'm genuinely fucking dying. Yeah, I need to catch my breath.
Okay.
Maybe it's a smoke
Fucking
breath.
hilarious. Just 10 out of 10.
Yes. Please do more collabs.
Shut up!
I'm not even joking at this point. Please do more collabs.
Maybe
I'm
it's
not-
a
yeah,
smoke
just-
breath. You will
This
have more
was
breath.
perfect comedic relief. Like, I can't. The cock-up cascade was just 10 out of 10.
Siwas just knock me out again, so they don't have any choice but to do collab.
Sorry, but that opportunity was fucking perfect. I couldn't not take it.
I
Okay,
don't
I'll-
understand it honestly, but okay.
No, when you said we released 10 people, my response was, yeah, from their mortal coil. Like, you
I
kill,
don't understand that the mortal coil part.
releasing someone from their mortal coil means to kill someone.
Kill them, yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I said release them. Air quotes.
I didn't see the air quotes, so I
I
was
don't
just
remember
wanted
air
to
quotes.
play it, so-
Oh
We
my god,
saved
I
them.
literally did it 3 times, dudes. But
Okay.
okay, every single time when I was saying that. So yeah, okay.
Oh, that was amazing. I'll
let's
be back in a bit. I'm fucking
Oh
dead.
man, my face is tired.
Same, actually.
I don't see what bad we did. Everything was
You did
As
everything
it's
very
supposed-
good. You did everything very
yeah.
good.
everything
I was so hesitant about the fireplace, and you were like, just do it, and I'm like, but I
did
don't.
the right thing.
I mean, moth and a flame. Ever heard of those two and how they
Yeah,
work
he
together?
actually used that. He actually used that, but Valery did use it.
You did the right thing. As expected, nothing was lost.
Listen, the house was lost.
The house was corrupted with corrupted potatoes. Nothing was lost.
The wine.
You
Good
still have
riddance.
4. Don't worry, you're free.
I wouldn't be surprised that those people drank the wine.
6.
Wow.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I just
I was not
hope
planning for this. I did not. I actually wanted to help them.
Of course.
I
You
was
help
planning
them
to
from the-
buy health potions for all of them.
Do you have money to buy them health potions?
I don't know. I would have figured something out. We could have like, okay, so yeah, that's another thing. They didn't have any money with them. We were supposed to find some money and steal those and use them to buy health potions for the other guys. The family's not gonna need them now, but these guys need them, so I would,
Well,
trade.
they
You
were
didn't really have
burned,
time
so-
to search the place since you were busy burning it down.
Don't worry, they don't. Look, the money doesn't burn.
Are you
Oh yeah, we
sure?
can actually search for some and see.
Uh,
Well, there
you,
if
It
it
you
can
won't
mean
burn.
help,
molten metal? Yes.
but it's still metal, so
It loses its value.
You can just sell it as gold, maybe.
back in medieval times, the value of the metal was actually the worth
Yeah,
of it. So
yeah.
it doesn't matter if it's melted or not. It's the same
Exactly.
value.
Yes. I'm
And
not
what's
doing
the
this anymore.
temperature of gold? Because some well, a burning inferno. Hmm, could a house fire melt gold?
I don't think it could. I think it's way too. Depending how long it stays near the gold. If it's something easily flammable, it will just,
Come on, it's a house. Houses burn down for hours.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this
some
one didn't. This
temperatures
one did it in like bang. But okay.
because it's corrupted. But I mean, some well metals need more higher temperatures to melt than others, and I wonder if the house fire could melt at those temperatures.
Um, I'm
I'm
gonna
not a
BRB.
physicist,
I
but
think
I
I
do
think
know
you
that
should stay there and investigate and see what else you can find out.
maybe once the farmers leave, who are investigating why the fucking fire in the middle of nowhere.
Yes.
Ah,
Go,
I'm
go.
gonna BRB.
Reasons for the priest to believe us. Everything went according to plan. Good. Hmm. God damn it, I fucked with the speech. Honestly thought I would. I, eh. Nusipirkau, bet pasitikslint rules, nes tenais rulų milijonas. Pasižiūriu,
Do you have peanut butter on hand?
We don't have a Scooby snack.
Also, I would give like sleight of hand based on something non-dexterity for painting.
Yeah, sleight of hand based on charisma, maybe.
Yeah.
True.
Or
Well, that's also a
intelligence.
4, so
Or intelligence.
that's also a 4.
Or perception. I
Well,
don't know.
intelligence would be more if you're doing like a technical drawing or something like that.
It's just a sketch.
Yeah, but charisma is unrelated. Perception, then I would say.
Charisma is getting your thoughts across, and like, sort of. Intelligence is having good thoughts.
It's like,
Charisma is getting your
because
thoughts across.
I think
Which
here's like.
explains why you set the house on fire. What is your combined intelligence?
What? Shut up. I should remove the level up that I did this game because it was 2 intelligence, and now I feel like that was not the case. And I should remove my own intelligence now.
This is gonna be
I
us.
would be lying if I didn't say that I fucking love everything about what just happened.
Yeah, I know.
This is
I was saying an hour
Imagine-
ago that I'm loving this collab, remember?
Yeah, just this was amazing. Like,
a YouTube link. This is what's gonna happen with Gunther and sketches.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
This is very, very good.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Why?
it's okay. We love you.
And this is why I don't go places without Odie. For some reason, that guy actually is the smart one sometimes.
We
Which
did the
says a lot
smart
about
thing.
me, but I don't care.
Mila, we did the smart thing. We put them out of their misery.
We destroyed all the evidence from us and anyone else.
We didn't destroy all the evidence. We know their faces in our
You didn't
memory.
destroy all of the evidence. You destroyed most of the evidence.
The
We
well
still
still
have an
remains.
elephant.
The well
still
still
have-
remains.
Yes, and we have an elephant.
And now we know, as well as the picture.
Oh yeah, picture and the charms. There was
Yes.
nothing interesting about them. They were just from
And
the
besides,
place.
I explored the rest of the place, so
They were off the top of GM's head, I have a feeling.
yeah, probably.
I'm
I
just
still
gonna
love
tinker with them when he comes back.
Tinker,
See
tinker.
what-
And it's not like I didn't explore the rest of the house, including the cellar.
You just found potatoes. Did you try searching under the potatoes?
Yeah, they could be used to mask it.
Yes.
Like beans are used to mask cocaine or some other drug.
Good to know. GM, hi.
Hello.
I have a
Oops.
question.
Ask away.
Do you want to do
and
more
I shall receive
investigation?
an answer.
They want to do
Yeah,
more
I-
investigation there.
No. I
Oh.
just wanna tinker with the. Is there anything weird about the amulets or whatever they were, charms?
How do you want to tinker them?
Move them
Tinker with
around,
them.
see if there's anything inside of them, shake them.
Bop it.
What they
Twisted.
look like? Yeah, bop it, twist it,
Awareness?
taste them. I don't know.
We should really merge awareness and investigation.
Yeah, we talked about it already.
I'm kind of starting to agree with that point.
Yeah, roll awareness.
Because investigation, as it is described now, is GM give me answers.
Yeah.
One success.
They are ordinary items that do not have any magical potential.
There's
But
nothing
you
in
would
them.
know.
What are they made of? Anything interesting about them, or just
Well, the drawing on paper is made from paper. The wooden toy is made out of wood.
okay? But the amulets are.
Some metal, maybe copper or bronze.
Can I
copper.
sell them? No.
Yes.
Okay, at least we made some money. So there's that.
Don't sell those are evidence.
No, no,
So
I'm
you want to
gonna.
destroy evidence, right?
Yeah, we're gonna show them to the people and tell them what we did. Yes, and then we can sell them. Okay, so
Can I be the one to put out the wanted posters?
As I look at the coin and what is that inscription? Do I recognize it?
what coin?
The amulet.
Uh, there's there's the standard writing written on any coin in Cold Kingdom. It probably was some kind of king, and there's its name written under it.
And what's the name?
Mm, King whatever.
Okay,
Dragon.
Trust me, you will not hear this name anymore.
okay. So what's the name?
Okay. Uh,
Just messing. Okay.
okay. While we're walking, your dog is friendly, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna give a lot of pets to the dog to calm my nerves. And I'm gonna.
Okay, sure.
We're going back.
Roll socialize +2.
See why you should calm your nerves, though. Everything that we did was correct.
Listen, when you have this thing that I have, which you remember everything, you remember how, bodies are being burned and there's dust everywhere, and
Yeah, so what's the
we could have
problem?
helped them. And
No, they were too late. Remember, the health potion would just return them to their previous state, which is crumbling ash.
how do you know that? You
Didn't
don't
we
know.
talk with the farmer and his kids
Yeah, but
were
we
being
never.
held?
Okay, you know what? It's already done. We have some dead people on our farm, I guess,
No, just some obscure dead.
and I'm just gonna go and try to wake up Odie
Good luck with that.
because I need to talk to him right now.
Yeah,
Also, check
sure.
about my sister. That would be nice.
Audrey, you wake up because I need more voices.
Yeah, I wake up and I'm in the attic. What's up? How do I
Uh,
feel? What do I see?
you feel super sane.
Do I still feel
Like not
joyous?
sane, like not super sane from Dragon Ball, but like sane,
Yeah,
super not crazy.
yeah.
Also there's Mila
Where?
here.
They were at the farm at 2 o'clock, and I'm supposed to wake up at 2 o'clock.
Mila is here.
There's some time continuum things happening.
Man, you're confused. You've been out cold for entire night.
Is the sensei awake?
No.
Uh, cool.
Usually at this time he's asleep, and by so many times you have visited him, you should know by that.
No, I
This is
visited
his.
him at night only. I never visited him during the day.
Oh, well then spoilers. He
Uh,
sleeps at day.
yeah, makes sense. Uh, all right.
Hello, Sleeping Beauty.
Morning.
How are you feeling?
um, Not as bad as I would expect, actually. Though my mouth is pretty dry.
I give him part of the alcohol I have with me.
Very good.
Dwarven wine.
Very good. Uh, you been up long? I look through the window. I probably see it's past midday already.
So Something's happened, but I think we should go to our room and discuss them, not to wake up the magician.
Um, uh, um, I as I sip my drink, I'm like, yeah, I would rather stay. Uh, wait, I take a look at. No, you know what? Yeah, sure, let's go. Show me the way.
It's the only way downwards.
Yeah.
We go to our
Well, I
room.
mean, I meant lead the way. Goddamn.
So, is Ganja there?
Sure.
Okay. So we go into our room and so Odi, we kind of set the farm on fire.
You what?
Okay, so let me explain what happened. And basically telling him found a locked door, opened it, bunch of people inside, tried to run away. I tried to keep them in by lighting a fire in the fireplace. Fireplace started burning them.
Wait, 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 wait,
Everything.
wait, wait. How is lighting a fire is keeping them inside or away or whatever?
Oh, they
They
were
were
trying to
attracted to
go for
light.
it. Yeah, they were attracted to light, so I was afraid that they're gonna go out and start wandering around, and I wasn't sure how good that is. So we
After they were
decided.
blindly running towards the window where the light was, you didn't think they would blindly run towards the other light source, huh?
No, I did. I was just not expecting them to be okay with being on fire.
We just put them out of their business, so everything went fine.
You were both there? This is the shit
Yes,
I would do. What the fuck, dude?
I'm sorry.
Nah, everything went as planned. It's not like there was anything. I investigated the room as well as the cellar. She investigated wait, the
Lock the door.
locked room. So everything that has to be found was found. Hopefully.
How would you know? You might have missed.
Well, I
We
might.
found
I
this,
did
and I
check
gave you.
illusions and all other things, including corrupted potatoes.
Ah, the essence
So,
of all things.
and as I expected, that the locked door was the place where all the secrets were kept,
It wasn't a toilet.
including the 10 people. And we memorized their faces, so hopefully Mila said that she can paint, and maybe a Gunther might tell us
I,
more.
I just look at him. We, yes,
Paint.
we memorized their faces. Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did as well. I
So,
have Tom Recall too, don't forget.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to paint them, like draw them, see if anyone recognizes them. We also found this toy, this amulet, and I guess there were multiple ones, right? And this picture of a woman.
The
I show
toy is
everything.
an elephant, but I don't think that it matters much. Same with the coin.
ah, yeah, I'm at the loss for words. I feel like I need to go get another drink. And this discussion is to be had with another person as well.
Anyway, you have any information about the light spirit, maybe? More than Mila?
That's why she was there.
Maybe you have seen something that she hasn't?
It liked the awesome tunes of my
My question is, why was it there?
of my.
Why was it there?
Ukulele.
What do you know?
There we go.
What do you know? What do you know about this musician guy?
He plays really nice music.
Yes, he plays a nice music. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a taste for
Although
my dark elven taste. Yes.
No,
I
but seriously,
agree.
That's it. Wait a minute. Well, why are you asking me the questions after the shit you pulled today?
Well, because
uh,
you were fucking sleeping all the time instead of actually working.
well, I would sleep.
So don't blame us on fucking up things up, and
I would
you
pick
did nothing
sleeping
at
any
all.
day over burning down the farmhouses. But all right. I believe we did have some agreed actions with Gunther's, so like investigating leads, and I had some work that I intended doing. Not sure whether Mila should be coming with me because I'm not sure whether I want the see people dying, but just kidding.
that's mean.
And what are your plans?
Investigating
What?
without murder, preferably.
There were no murders, there were obscura. Obscura and murder are two different things. I always investigate what?
We found a interesting fishing rod. No, fishing hook thing there.
Fishing tackle.
Okay, okay, show me.
We've already discussed this yesterday.
So let's
Uh,
go, show me.
um,
How
yeah,
sneaky are you?
yeah. I need a drink. And after those words, I just go down to the tavern and go get some drinks.
Yeah,
Uh,
you never gave me my ale.
what?
And I turn to Ganja. You never gave me my ale, and I start going down with you.
Mm.
Well, you decided to go up with your friends, so I decided to give
I'm
the
not
ale to
listening.
the dwarf.
I'm walking down. I'm not listening to you. Basically, that's what I mean.
Um,
Get it yourself.
so yeah, I get something stronger to drink after the news I've just heard, and yeah, just chill around and like look around. Do we see maybe the mercenaries with whom Mila had some agreements with or not?
What do you mean?
The dudes that were supposed to be investigating the whole thing as well.
They're not here.
Like yes. So convenient. Yeah. Well, I have a couple couple more drinks, and then I guess I take off to the port.
Before you do that, I go next to you and just whisper to you, "Are we taking him with us?"
How are you dressed?
What do you mean?
Adventurous clothes,
Yeah.
a giant crossbow, a
Oh,
sword.
Any armor?
Yeah, scale mail, but it's below adventurous clothes, so on adventurous clothes on top.
Huh. Can he be inconspicuous? You know what? I'm fine. I just okay. First of all, let me count off the money. Then make uh,
And the fucking dog, so
um, then make 2 immunity rolls. Okay, first immunity roll. Wow. Second immunity roll. Okay. And then I pick up the I pick up a couple more bottles, and then I gesture them to follow me, and we take off for the port, where the half merfolk, merman people, whatever the fuck, were hanging out.
Just before we go, I wanna ask the my friend or the guy in the inn if my sister has woken up.
She has woken up, but it would be hard talking to her right now. She appears to have a fever and she's delirious.
Uh, is there anything that we can buy against fever or stuff like that? Like I
Just
don't know
ask
what
the
the
vampire.
There is an alchemist that was curing people. There is a
Yes. So your friend already went to the alchemist and he gave some herbs for free. So that's all.
Okay. Let's go to the port.
Okay. So you three are going to the port?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
How are all of you are dressed?
I'm just simple traveler's clothes. I never wear armor or anything. Simple traveler's clothes. I have my backpack so that I can carry uh, my drinks there, but I don't bring my, camping gear and shit. So
Ganzo?
Well, I did say how. Traveler's clothes, below them chainmail, a giant fucking crossbow, strange crossbow because it's elven made,
exotic
and a
crossbow, yes.
silver e-stock, as well as a bolt and quiver and a dog beside me.
Mila?
Travelers and leather armor underneath it, and my rifle with me.
And I try to stay further from them, not
And a
to
backpack.
be like a few meters back from them, away from them.
Okay. Uh, you arrive at the port. It is now 4 p.m. What do you do?
16 p.m. That's an overkill.
Uh, do you remember where the guys went the previous time, Woody? When I snuck in to get the hook?
You mean the shack? The shack?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why?
Well, maybe we should check it out again. See if anything else there is in that one.
Um.
Or
Yeah.
maybe we can
Sure.
try the boats.
It's that one. Um. I'll just sit down here and they enjoy this drink. Go ahead. Check it out.
We go to
Anything
check out
yellow.
the.
What? Well, basically, go check out the shack, and I'm sitting down somewhere nearby and opening a bottle.
Yeah, I sit down and play with my dog, looking at the sea.
So romantic. I'm going into the shack. Do you remember which one?
Yes, I
You
pointed you
should.
to the.
Not you!
Oh, you have total recall, by the way. So
I do. Yes.
So
Okay,
why are
anyway.
you asking?
Maybe I just want to make some conversation with you, see how you're feeling, okay? Check if you're good. You leave me alone, so I guess we're not. But
If
anyway.
anything,
Yep.
scream.
someone has to be a lookout. Jesus Christ.
Joking. GM?
The shack is full of people. Apparently, they're having a funeral. The doors are open. and some of the people move to let you inside.
Do I hear people talking about the deceased? Deceased, not diseased.
Deceased, yeah.
Deceased.
Oh, yes. Mostly in hushed tones, so you won't hear it unless you basically sit just right beside them to listen. But mostly the entire place is quiet. There are people singing in the corner.
Oh, I don't hear
Oh,
you.
Valera, we don't hear you. Yeah,
Motherfucker.
no, it's fine.
Okay.
We heard
I hear
motherfucker.
him.
Do you
Last
hear?
words he said,
Yeah,
they were singing in the corner.
yeah,
Okay, do you hear me now?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
There's a lot of people in a small shack. That's all.
Is there like a picture of the deceased or stuff?
No.
They're not rich to have pictures of the people.
Hand drawn? I don't know. A stick figure, maybe. Uh,
Stick
A holograph of the deceased.
Like,
okay, so I just try to, be not to come out uh, in the shadows more. How do you call that? Blend in with the crowd. There we go. And just stand around and listen to what people are talking for a little bit.
Okay, firstly, roll stealth.
Stealth.
is it stealth though? But okay.
Shut up, I have good stealth.
Social stealth is still stealth.
Yeah, what's
One
that?
success.
It's a bad success, but success, I guess.
Why
Depends on
bad?
the
It's a nine.
opponent.
It's a success.
Yeah, but if Valero decides to roll awareness, he needs. No.
Yes.
I mean, people will know that I'm there. That's okay.
You notice that people that are talking about the dead guy,
Hmm.
they're talking in circles. And quickly you realize that, well, they're talking something like a chat they practiced upon and are now just acting it out. Moving around, you notice that behind a closed room where they lit a lamp to be able to basically see the dead guy,
Hmm.
they're they're not praying, they're actually talking there inside, but you can't hear what they're talking about.
Hmm.
However, if you try to enter, you are forbidden by people that appear to keep hiding their necks with scarves or clothing or similar.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Uh, okay, I'm gonna chill next to the door trying to hear what's they're talking about inside.
You hear a speech, but it appears to be like a collection of hisses, gargles, and other noises that are not easily reproducible by human vocals.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Anything interesting about the people that are around that comes out? Are everyone with scarves or only the people that wouldn't let me in?
Besides you, there may be two or three people that do not hide their necks.
Okay, I'm gonna go out and just take a circle, not circle, but basically take the other way around just so I can pass near the room that they don't let me in. See if there's a window there while I'm walking towards Odie.
There is a window. It is closed with wooden curtains, but they do not stop any voice. So
Uh,
Basically, the same incoherent speech.
okay. I go back to Udrin and the Ganja and I tell them what just happened. And I'm pretty sure that all of those are Nagas. And does anyone know how to deal with explosives?
No, but I do have a arrow that will set the flame.
What? Why? Why do you want to burn things again?
She
It
wants
is
to
just that,
explode things, so
there are a lot of Nagas in one place. If we wanted,
we could close the
kill
door
Our
and set
goal
the
wasn't
fire,
to kill anyone. It was to see if something is happening. And now it seems
and it
like we
is.
would need someone who could speak that. Uh, for example, an ancient being that might have picked up a language or two or something. So, how about someone goes and fetches him and see what can be made to happen
Well, he would wake up in an hour or so, so we could wait, I guess.
until the
But
whole
at this
thing is
point,
over?
so it's your loss.
Why?
What I mean is that we can't wake him before that.
uh,
We tried.
ques- sorry, just a question. The things that they were talking outside of that room were in language that I understood, the rehearsed ones, correct?
Yeah, they were not the reversed one.
What?
The language inside where the deceased is not the reversed
Yeah.
fake language you heard before.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Anyway, so
Anyway,
what
I
I
can
want.
go to the vampire and try to wake him up.
It's light out. Can he be out?
Well, he did say that he wakes up at 5, so
Yeah. So. Yeah. That was my thinking. Uh. Anyway. Yeah. Basically, Jim keeps typing instead of speaking out loud. Uh.
I could send
Anyway.
the dog over. He
I'm
could
just
wake up.
shitposting, come on.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I'm like, someone should keep a watch and see what is happening. Can you see inside through the window?
Nope.
I could use my skill to get
Oh,
information, but I don't think it's useful.
Wait, what?
My visions, a place, a time, I
Uh,
could look up, but I would only probably hear Naga speech. But
uh,
maybe I could be able to understand its meaning of sorts.
everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just gonna go fetch Gunther, and we'll see if he knows what's going on. I mean, you don't happen
I
to
could
speak the Nag language, do you?
no. I could send my dog. He would be faster at it.
Ah, yes, yeah. And what will the dog say to Gunther?
Woof woof.
Ah, okay, alright. So
But he,
basically,
but Hunter could follow it to reach us.
please keep a watch at the house and see what's happening. Also, while I was sitting, were there any half Naga people out in the sea fishing, or was I not seeing any fishing boats because of the event?
Roll awareness to distinguish normal people from Naga people.
Mm, all right. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll. Oh, I have to fail immunity. Never mind. Because it's -1 because I'm drunk. Anyway, yes,
You are aware of your surroundings.
yes, I am.
There are in fact a lot of Naga people in the port. However, they all are putting like food, tools, and whatever in the boats, and they appear to be preparing for a voyage into the waters.
For
To
what? You lagged out.
they're preparing for a voyage.
Okay.
Do you,
Yeah.
however, to the person who does not pay much attention to such details, it just appears like a lot of people, probably fishermen because they live at the port, are preparing to go fishing.
Um. Okay. And can I think of any valid reasons why they would be preparing for a long voyage beyond leaving this place, or yeah, leaving this place basically?
No idea.
Yeah, it's not like I know Naga people. I don't know why I'm asking what my character would know. Yeah. Basically, I nudge Mila towards the port people, and I go running towards the tavern. Something is happening. So yeah, I run, I rush.
You okay? Should I say what I'm doing?
Valera wants to say something, I think.
Mhm.
Uh, please say where you're rushing again.
To the tavern, to where
Okay.
Simask is.
Mila, Ganzo, what do you do?
I still sit, play with my dog, overlook this, well, the buildings, the people.
I
The
okay,
shack.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I want to get closer to the the boats basically. So yeah, you can. I'm turning to Ganja. Stay here, keep an eye on the shack, see if
That's
anything.
what I'm doing. The
Yeah,
less you talk to me, the less suspicious I become.
your dog is very nice, sir. And I
Yeah,
walk
I
away.
know.
I go
Nice to
towards
meet
the.
you.
I go. I go towards the port, and uh, can I like sit down and dangle my legs towards the sea? You know what I mean? I'm guessing it's tall enough for that on the port.
A
Sit on the
walkway.
ground.
A walkway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, somewhere close to the boats, basically.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, sit and pretend I'm just looking at the sea while I'm actually looking at what the fuck is going on. What are they doing? Is there anything fishy, unintended
Not
happening?
fish.
Wampa pom pom. Roll awareness.
Womp womp womp.
Maybe I should roll awareness as well.
Sure.
Jim didn't
It's
ask
like,
you, but sure.
well, we're kind of doing the same thing, so
Awareness, 23 bit.
Does me
Again,
rushing have no effect on how fast I get there?
I assume
you
you
know
always
what?
Russian.
I'm gonna
Well,
use
but not
my
running.
soul.
He's Lithuanian though, so he's not always Russian.
Huh.
Wow.
I re-rolled one of them. It's a 10.
I rolled two, and I get 6 degrees of suck.
Why?
He wanted the crit.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
crit. Crit awareness.
Well,
You
it is a critical skill to have.
you critted an awareness. Uh, what exactly are we checking for?
The Nagas.
You're looking. He is looking at
Shack.
the shed. Shack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shack, the Nagas, surrounding area.
No, usually people tell what exactly they want to see. Just
Yeah.
looking at stuff. I already told everything there is about it.
Okay, anything suspicious. The numbers, for example, even the numbers. Whatever.
Define suspicious, man. There's a funeral.
There's a fake funeral. Everyone is half Naga. There's a secret room where Naga talk is had. Do, do, do you need anything more suspicious?
Okay, finding an entrance to the secret room besides the main entrance.
While sitting there.
The
Yeah,
shack,
sure.
the shack. Whoever is the owner of the shack, when he was building this house, let's just say that he did in fact build a secret tunnel to enter his house, and you realized it somehow, and there is a shed behind the shack. Wait, I need to pull something out of my ass. uh,
Good.
How did I miss this?
so there is a shed. Inside it, there's a usually people have like food stuff in it, but this guy he basically dug a tunnel, like a prison break kind of tunnel that people in prisons dig with their spoons. It's a small tunnel you can crawl past into the house somehow and crawl out in the middle of the secret meeting.
Okay, good enough.
Okay,
I continue watching over things.
okay, Audrin, you arrive at Gunter.
Yeah. Are the servants not letting me pass? Are they stopping me as they were
They
stopping those two doofus?
they are stopping you, but Gunter probably wakes up on his own.
Yeah, at this point, aroundish.
Uh,
So let me check a couple of things that I should do in waking up.
yeah, I mean, I don't really care for them stopping me, so, like, if I need to force my way through, I do. I have no intention of waiting. I'm like, I look at them dead serious, and I'm like, really need to talk to them. And if they
Okay,
don't let me through,
what is
I
going on
just
over here? At this point, I'd just get out of my coffin and just walk out to see him drunk as usual. Like, any news?
um, yeah, you know, yeah, few
Keep the
things,
odds
but
and odds. What's going on?
probably the most pressing one is seems like Naga dudes are up to no good. Uh, there's a secret meeting happening, and they're speaking some non-human language, and I don't really get it, and Mila doesn't get it, and Ganja doesn't get it. But thinking how you
Did you
are
hear the language? Did
uh,
you hear what was being spoken?
Uh, the Mila said there were some sounds that would be hard to reproduce. So I was thinking, you being, not exactly human and being very old and everything, you would maybe understand this sort of thing. So and
I like where your head is at. That is a perfectly logical assumption to have. No, I do not speak Naga. Let's go.
and also
I'm already walking past him and just heading out.
yeah, I mean I'm following you, but I'm like, and also Seems like our friends are preparing for a big voyage. They've putting a lot of much more supplies than needed for a fishing trip into their boats and stuff at the port.
I'm not
Busy
preparing
right
for a
now.
war. I'm preparing for war. Move fast. I'm heading off on my own.
Uh,
And bat form and just dash off.
okay, we'll assume that 5 o'clock is dark. Okay.
It should be around like sunset. I should have enough shadow coverage to just fly safely.
It's the
Valeri,
Winterlands, so yeah.
Probably.
Valeri,
Yes.
before they come back, do I see anything suspicious being put in the boats? Like, is it just like food and stuff like that, or fishing equipment, or is there like something that could be weapons, anything that might catch my eye that's unusual or
Don't worry,
different?
your friend has a 6 crit, so he would have noticed.
You weren't looking that way, really.
They are tools. Some of them can be used as weapons, yes. However, most of the products they're taking is food.
Okay, what do they eat?
I guess
No,
everything.
is it like people food or fish or
People food and fish, yes. Fish is a people food.
well, yes, but
Huh.
okay, okay.
Yes. What else?
I mean, if you want to just go hardcore deja vu, you can get there.
So anyway, Odrin, what do you do?
I walk.
Bolted. Get a drink.
Me?
You're
I'm
gonna
going back
Then
to the port.
okay.
Yeah.
So let's
Obviously.
say that 1730 counter arrives at the port.
Yeah.
Okay, still in bad form, trying to get a bird's eye view on the lake. How many boats that seemingly belong to the Naga?
You are surprised to find out that throughout the 5 years, Naga somehow managed to be half of the port's population.
So they were fucking with me from the get-go. Good to know.
Well, judging by boats, half boats.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. That's one. That's two. That's three. That's five. That's seven. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and.
Set things on fire, right?
No, I'm not going to set things on fire. Actually, I'm going to land on the furthest gatehouse, basically, shape back into human, and rule water site large area combat to start causing waves that force the boats back towards the docks, so I can force the Nagas off of water where they're better combatants, basically.
They didn't take off. The Valar didn't say they took off, did you?
No, they did not take
Oh,
off
okay.
yet.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought they had already taken
No,
off.
they're packing for leaving.
Oh, they're packing for leaving. Okay. In that case, never mind, because I was under the assumption that the boats were swimming off.
No.
Can I see my party members? Can I see Ganzo and Mila?
You see Mila at the
Walkway.
walkway, and Ganzo's. You don't see Ganzo, but you see his huge crossbow, and he's sitting quite nearby the Mila.
Okay, so I'm in bad form. Gonna land on Mila's shoulder for now.
Please squash the
Ow.
bat.
Not suspicious at all.
Scared.
Ew!
It's in
Ew.
my
This thing
hair! It's in
smacks
my
me up
hair!
and kills me just like yeet.
Ew, Sana, put it away.
God damn it.
Okay.
In little bat form, I'm trying to like point out just like fill me in or like just like flattening my wings like what the fuck basically like trying.
How are you
Okay,
talking
okay,
in
okay.
bat form?
No, he's not talking. He's just,
I'm in bad form.
uh,
I can't talk in bad form.
are there people around me?
4 people filling the boats, remember?
Yeah, yeah, but are they like, can I whisper and then not hearing me?
Considering I'm under her shoulder, that should be possible.
Yes.
Okay, I'm putting my hands in front of my mouth while I do this. Uh,
Okay.
uh, I fill him in that there's a fake funeral. There's a room behind it that no one is allowed inside, but pretty sure I heard some weird noises that sound like other language. Um, there are people packing shit on the boat. It just looks like mostly food and maybe some weapons. And went in. Tell him basically what they heard when I was in. And that's it.
Uh, okay.
Something like that.
Just a question in regards of vampire forms. I can take the form of any small animal, correct?
With GM's discretion, yeah.
So, say if I were to land on the roof of the particular building that Mila pointed out to me, would I be able to transform into a small spider that would just crawl inside the meeting room?
Spider is not an animal.
Fuck are you on about?
It's not an animal, technically.
It is an animal. It belongs
Technically
to
it
the
is,
animal.
but it's a bug,
It
so
belongs to the animal kingdom.
Are
it doesn't
insects
mean bugs, I assume. But you don't need to be a bug to do that.
I can just go snake, I guess. That's also.
Land on my shoulder. I have
Mice!
information.
I mean, we have two options here. Uh, I'm going actually in that form. I'm going to fly away a little bit away from the funeral, so basically hoping that I'm being followed by the two party members. And then I'm going to transform back into vampire, human, dark elf form, and basically try and get everyone over here because I want to talk to them.
So what are you doing?
I'm flying away from the funeral house wherever they're having the funeral so that
Yeah.
I don't get seen because if I was told about the little specific detail about the scarves, that means they're expecting me, and I'm aware that they're expecting me.
I told you.
So yeah, so I flew off so that I can transform freely into back into being a vampire without causing an alarm to them.
Wait, that's the reason for the scarves?
What
To
else would it
hide the fins.
Yeah, to hide the.
be? Also an option, but still, like they're most likely expecting something. So
I continue sitting because I don't know vampire intentions.
fine.
Okay, I go towards the vampire, look at Ganja, see that he's not coming, being like, "Come here, doggy," and then to make him.
Okay, the dog comes and I try to stop the dog, so I go. The dog follows, so I go after the dog. So it's an entire escapade. Not
And
too
just talk
fast.
to the dog while nothing suspicious is happening.
So you guys talk, huh?
We don't talk.
Yes, I talk to the dog.
And I follow the dog because the dog leaves me. So I go fetch the dog. So we
Congratulations,
both
it took you half an hour to gather up to talk on the side. By that time, I even got there.
good.
Yes.
Time manipulations, whatever.
Jim, you want to say something? I can't hear. We can't hear you. Valera, we can't hear you.
Nope.
Valera!
And Simas has disappeared as well.
Oh yeah, he's stuck. I just realized.
Fuck off.
Wait,
Yeah, we can
Simi is
hear you, it's
also
fine.
not here.
You can hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Um,
is Simas here?
No, I did not want to say anything. In fact, I think it is you who want to say something because you have gathered together to talk.
Yeah, we're waiting for the
Can't
vampires.
argue with that.
Yeah. Simai.
Simeon.
wait. I can kick him from West Channel so he can rejoin.
Yeah, he left Roll20
Oh,
as
he
well.
left already. Okay, he just lagged out. Okay.
That's why you don't
There
use
we
the
go.
live machine.
Hello.
I cannot kick him.
No, it's fine. He's here.
I know, but I wanna. Why can't I kick him?
I think it's part of being a slut.
Yeah. Haven't earned my badge yet.
Good way to test things.
The Pornhub's working. Well, the most important thing is working, apparently.
Oh, hey. I
Hey.
think I'm back.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
you're back.
That was weird.
Yeah.
But thanks for regular things to see. Anyway, what did I miss?
So,
Nothing. We were waiting for
nothing.
you.
Okay,
And
thank you.
the
That's
time
good.
skipped, and I arrived, and I was amazed at how much you managed to do before I got there.
I can't believe it took an entire 30 minutes to get a recap of everything, but okay.
So, let's
Good.
just say that there is a tunnel if you want to go into that place behind within the shed.
So
Okay.
why would we do
Probably a
that?
small rodent-sized tunnel.
Do we want to go in subtly or do we want to just go wreck shit? That's
What
my main
what is happening? Why are we going anywhere?
question. The Naga must be apprehended, either killed or arrested for an interrogation.
I look around. Valera, how many Naga people can I count?
I have an
A
exact
hundred
number.
at least, yeah?
465.
Yeah, we
And
can
I
hear
can't
you.
hear Valera again.
You. Nope.
I
Nope.
think Valera is just messing with us right now.
Yeah.
Might be.
Or maybe his button is dead. Maybe your button is dead, Valera.
Pibėnė kažkokia, žinot ką.
Yeah, tikiu, bet kiek manim tikiu.
Push to talk. If you change it to another button, I wonder if that would fix it. Anyway,
The thing is, I do see the green like frame around him when he's doing the push to talk thing.
I
just don't hear
didn't.
him talk.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of people. I'm like, how do you expect us to do all that? Why not, the guards or the priests or whatever? I mean, there's a lot of people here, and
We
who's to
cannot
say
rely on the guards.
and who's to say that if we start causing ruckus, the guys won't just take off in their balls? I can't stop them, can you?
I can.
Well,
But okay, how many Naga are there exactly? Did I get an exact number?
Do I know?
count.
No, you see at least 30 Naga right now. You have no idea how many bodies there are in the shacks.
How many shacks are there that are likely filled with Naga?
A lot.
Expect a
Fisher
100.
shacks, yeah.
Can I get them within range of a huge area?
Do you want to set the entire port ablaze?
It's an option.
A man
Please
with my
stop
own
setting
stove.
things on fire. This is not Dark
I
Heresy.
don't know that they set things on fire yet.
And also, while we're on the things that you missed, since you took off so quickly, uh, something else happened while I was out cold as well.
Okay, for now, let's focus on this because this is a situation that needs to be taken care of quickly.
Come on, dude, you've been living here for forever. You're a living legend or something or whatever. Don't you have anything, any people that would be helpful for this? And,
Well, considering that the Baron of the Land's second in command experienced the coup last night, and that the temple is an hour, 2 hours away from here, nothing that would get here quickly.
So what are your plans? Murder?
One option is wait until they get their supplies on the boats and then set the boats aflame. That would harm their supplies severely and would probably kill at least a few of Naga.
It's gonna be hard to set them all aflame, though.
I just look around and wonder if people passing by the street, the alley we're in, can hear one of my guys talking about setting things on fire and stuff.
Okay, do you genuinely think that I would be speaking in full voice? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Context is important. I'm obviously not talking full volume.
It's obvious that we're not in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Agree on plan.
What other options do we have? Because this needs to be taken care of in one way or another.
Well, I have currently 2 flaming arrows. Both.
How about
But that won't be enough to set the entire place on fire.
how about you go and try talking with them and seeing what's up, and if shit goes up, I mean, you can still do the violent route anyway, so
I mean,
at least on that.
I have the least to lose in being the vanguard of this operation, so I don't mind going ahead and trying to see what is going on.
Well,
Because it's not like I have a lot to do here, since we can't trust the guards, have no reinforcements. It's 4 people versus, let's say, at least 100. Yeah, does have been better.
I could kill a few peasants, but if they're armed, then it's gonna be a bit troublesome.
Question, Valera.
Yes.
Can I use shape body to improve my armor rating?
Yes.
Okay, so just in case, in that case, shape body self entire day, like shape body self day, to improve my armor rating. Before I go in.
What's your spell power?
Can I use sound judgment?
Yes.
Is this a good idea?
Technically, what's the safest choice would be my question, but just give me a second. Make a lore roll.
Could have rolled that in the farmhouse. Just kidding.
Everything went as according to plan in the farmhouse.
Right. Oh, wow.
Roll 2 more.
3
Nope.
more.
I meant 2 more sucks, but doesn't matter.
That's
Oh,
nice.
successes.
Yeah,
Also,
let
this
me
is the
just
first
check.
time I'm seeing your tattoo not on the picture. Lera.
What?
Uh,
What?
You have never seen it?
No, I've seen the picture of it, but now
Oh,
it's
right. The
yeah,
tattoo.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
hmm?
How the fuck do I bend my arm?
yeah.
very careful.
So
Probably not the
Wait, I have a
place
plan.
to put the tattoo in.
we've seen a picture, but that's all. I don't know. Maybe Sima saw it live. I haven't. Yeah,
Well, I haven't seen Valera in short sleeves,
pretty neat.
considering winter.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anyway,
So the questions that I can ask is, what is the worst choice? We all think. I mean, I don't think that's a hard thing to guess. What can I lose and gain here? What's the safest choice? And am I chasing a worthless lead, which is a no? So what's the safest choice, GM?
What are two options that you want to do? Also,
No,
my
no.
fifth. Um. Okay. What?
The options we're currently discussing is leave it alone, have Gunter go in and try to talk it out, and scorched earth,
Leave it alone.
obviously.
And without leaving it alone.
I don't think it's
Wait,
supposed to
what? No.
work with the options, but okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to work with the options.
Oh no. If you want to like, what's the best choice from all possible
No,
choices?
not the best choice. No one's asking the best choice.
Okay. Well, was the question
What's
again?
What's the
the
best choice
safest
for?
choice? Is
So
the
it was the best
question that I
choice.
can.
What?
Yeah.
No, what is the safest choice long term?
Okay. Okay. Who is using the ability? Mila. Mila, please
Mila.
speak.
Yeah.
Yes. What is the safest choice for us to long term, as they said?
Not burn the city. Not
Duh.
cause a mass. Not cause a scene that looks like a mass rampage of vampire, killing hundreds of people in the port.
There's gonna
But
be
they're not.
innocent victims as well.
And you already tried diplomacy with the messenger. You already made diplomacy with the diplomat. It failed. So
Gus,
leave it alone. Leave them alone.
So
Gunther,
yeah,
have you
I
thought about looking for another home?
what?
Repeat.
It's
Is-
a jest, but Gunther,
Okay.
have you thought about looking for another place to stay?
At this point, surrounded by all of this garbage, slightly, it would
So
be
yeah,
nice to have somewhere safer to exist in, a
Anyway,
slightly
okay.
more
Um,
calm
I
herd.
don't think I don't think it would be smart for us to just kill everyone here or to do some kind of mass murder in that regard.
Well,
What we could do, if you guys have a way with magic to do it, is to detonate the ships once they sail out and no one sees us, or something like that. Or we can try to figure out what's actually happening. Do we know anyone that can speak the language, or that we can? Is there a way for us to write it down, or to, so we can
sorry,
ask
not a
someone?
Naga.
What?
Not a Naga.
A question in regards of my past experience with the Naga. They are they more susceptible to the flames themselves or to the heat?
More like heat. Yes.
Don't boil the ocean, or like, or whatever.
Base that's basically what I had in mind. Like
There are fishes in it.
they swim
you will
out.
destroy the city. You do realize that?
No, they swim out, and I take an area of the lake and superheat it. Like I make the lake boil.
It's the livelihood of the city, right?
No, like leaving the like I'm
Heat
not going to.
transfers through water.
I know how it transfers, but if I affect a small enough area, it's not going to do permanent damage to the ecosystem. But that's Sima's
For a
talking,
short
not
period
Gunter.
of time. And you
Anyway,
cannot boil them by using it for a short period of
how
time.
about we don't discuss it out of character on the meta level?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let's not discuss it on meta.
Anyway, we don't. I don't have any explosives, but if we could have explosives, we could set them up in every
Boat.
boat, but detonation is another issue because you can't just easily detonate from a distance without magic, I guess. Maybe if there was a strong bond with that bomb, maybe
Uh,
then somehow.
does the alcohol OD has can be used as a Molotov technically type of a thing?
What? I
Well,
was
for
burning
a
my
single
alcohol.
boat, that's the
I'll
problem
get
with
you more.
everything. You could use it with to a single boat, not too many.
It's like,
He has like 7 liters at least on him.
but
Of alcohol.
I have a couple of bottles. And
So we could burn a
actually,
couple of.
on me, I shake the bottle in my hand. This is the last one. I've just finished it. I have some in the tavern, but
We just can't burn all the boats unless they're connected, attached. Then the fire could go move from one boat to another, but as they are separate, nada. And they can be set out quite easily because they're surrounded by water.
I have a slight idea.
Yes.
Do you still have the fishing hook that you got from the Naga? Or the fishing tackle?
Do we?
I don't know, do you?
wait,
I'm asking Odie.
can you repeat?
Do you have the fishing tackle, the fishing hook from the Naga that you stole from the Naga?
Mila had? I don't know. It was garbage. Maybe she threw away. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. Maybe she still has it. Well,
I don't remember throwing it away, but I don't have it in my inventory. So I guess I have lost it somewhere.
Or just didn't write it down.
there's
Yeah, I
plenty
didn't write
of
it down.
boats there. We can snatch another one if you need.
Yeah.
Just a normal fishing hook.
Wait, you're blackout drunk?
So here's the idea I have, since I can create a temporary bond between myself and an object. What if we made a bond with one of the objects that they're bringing in, and then see through it what they're doing?
Well, we can see it, but would you understand it with their speech and all?
Speech, no, but
Oh,
visual clues are better than no clues.
I guess.
I can steal something from someone, then
You don't
throw
need
it
to
at.
steal anything from anyone. I can just. Hmm.
It is now 6 p.m.
Okay, can I use shape, light, self concentration to turn invisible
But wait, shape light
on self?
con- on self concentration.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm not sure. Usually in sci-fi and fantasy, that's how they explain invisibility. In real life, I'm not sure if that's how it works.
Well, it's light redirection, basically, making light go, like, break around me, go through me instead, that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Okay, so I'm going to go invisible unless someone else wants to get the little bonus and turn invisible for a while. Uh, we nab one of the things on the boats, preferably something, some sort of a trinket or something that someone might bring with them. I make a bond with that object.
Yeah, we understood it, so do it.
Yeah, so shall I do it, or does someone else want to do some sneakery?
Just do it. Why would we need more people to be, found out?
Okay, fair enough. So I'm going to do shape, light, self, individual, and for combat. So that's like 10 minutes, right?
5, but yeah,
Oh, okay, it should be
Yes,
enough anyway.
it is. It is enough minutes.
yeah,
Okay,
enough minutes.
so I'm going to go ahead. Shape, light, self, individual, -1. So at 8. Okay. That's 4 mana. Okay.
Go.
So I'm invisible, and I'm going to go ahead and trying to make as little possible, as little noise as possible. Just go over, nab a fishing hook, and then cast Make Bond, Touch Concentration.
If you concentrate on two spells, you will be
Um,
using two actions.
Yes, but
Use combat.
I'm only currently going to be concentrating on one spell because invisibility is on combat.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Because they won't be carrying the ship if they.
Yeah, they won't be bringing the ship in underwater or wherever.
And they will need fishing hooks underwater.
Well, I'm making it on a trinket regardless. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Okay, the bond is up. And
What are
then
your next actions?
I return back to the group, and at that point, the invisibility would probably fade.
Let's make a quick break. I would like to have a smoke.
Yeah.
Oh, it's safe. And I can keep concentration however long as I'm not unconscious, correct? So I can just leave it across the night for all I care.
Yes.
Okay. So BRB.
Okay.
It's potato
Anyway,
dumpling.
I
No,
hate
yeah.
brunch.
G- GM came back to listen to cuisine
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
discussions.
Or how it's called. Brocchioli. Brochet, I think.
Beetroot.
Beetroot.
Beetroot, yeah.
Beetroot soup. I hate it.
That was the pink stuff that you
Right.
Yes,
ordered.
Cold beetroot soup is amazing. You can
I
fucking
hate it.
fight me.
Simas, that is what you and Theodora
Yeah.
ordered, right?
Yeah.
I hate all of Lithuanian cuisine.
Have a
Dude, you have
hater
Yeah,
to
over
we
be
here.
can't
used
be
to
friends.
every type of shape and form. Like, it's amazing. The only thing that I hate about Lithuanian cuisine is how little spices you guys add. Or at least the places that I went to. Other than that, it's cool.
Which makes sense because we didn't have a lot of spices when we were developing our cuisine. So
Deja vu.
I have been to this place before.
No, I have been to this conversation before.
Yes, same. That entire sentence.
So anyway,
Yeah.
what have you decided to do? Oh yeah, you're already executing the plan, and yes, Aldrin, the stealth was out of success because the guy is literally invisible.
Good. He can make noise, but good.
Well,
It's
I did
noisy. It's
specifically
noisy in
say
the
that I'm
port.
trying to make
It's
as little
noisy in
noise
the
as
port.
possible.
It's
So
fine. Anyway,
I still don't understand why Rimas has turned off his cam.
um,
because he's not a cam whore.
I was eating. Anyway,
Oh,
I was eating chicken.
So what do you guys do now?
I do nothing since I cannot do anything, so I
I wait
just observe.
Gunther and well, I think it would be best to talk about everything else in the tower in the private.
Yeah, I think it's best to leave for now. Leave the area. We've
As
got a
Mel,
way to see, at least see into what they're planning on doing.
yeah, as Mila and Odrin have some information to share, as well as Mila and me.
I chuckle when I hear word information.
7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. It is either 19 or 7 p.m. Pick one.
It is 19 p.m.
Lamora.
Anyway, as you arrive to the tavern, Gunter, one of your servants approaches you and tells you that there is a visitor waiting for you in your lair, nest, hideout,
Okay.
base, headquarters.
Who is it?
Quarters.
It is your boss.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and excuse myself from the rest of the party for a bit because, yeah,
Good luck, don't get killed.
we'll try. And I head to my hideout.
You see your boss, you haven't seen him for ages, literally, and basically, just as he informed you, he is on a trip visiting some places. And while he is on that trip, he is also visiting his vassals to check if everything is okay.
Well, I do, the usual, like, I pay respects upon him, basically, like, do a small kneel or a bow, just basically, like, I know who's on top here.
We are fucked. Um, so first of all, he shakes your hand and tells you that, in fact, he is pleased with you. Usually, vampires of your age go mad, like drop a huge spell on the city or massacre a port or whatever. But in your place, everything is quiet. Nobody even knows that you're a vampire. Good job.
Well, while my personal situation might be on the up and up, and well, it might be subtle. It would be remiss of me to not inform you that the city itself is going through a bit of unrest. Well, a rather sizable amount of unrest. But I am working on taking care of it, so at the very least, this should stay a safe herd.
What kind of unrest?
Yeah, the usual, the Naga, some. They're. The Naga are picking up again, basically. They're causing trouble.
Uh, a common pattern for the people that live near the Naga Lake.
Indeed. Although it may be possible that the creature that they summoned 5 years ago, as I have informed you, during the upheaval, it might be coming back to life, but I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
The what was it called? The dragon?
The Dagon, I think it was.
Right, the Dagon. Well, you took care of it, you'll take care of it one more time.
Well, I've got some additional help now as well, so it should be at least a bit easier than last time.
Right. So, shall you accompany me to the graves?
Of course, my lord.
And he slowly walks towards the graves.
I follow him along, but I do inform him of the previous situation with the grave robbers, and that I'm currently working on making sure that the grave is as it was before, as in untouched, like repaired and untouched.
Good. However, the grave robbers, they did not take the amulet, did they?
They did not take anything. They took care of that myself. However, the personal guardian is still around and very lively.
Who was the last to touch the amulet?
I was as I was putting it back.
Then it is of no concern. If you were not a vampire, then the guardian would hunt you until it retrieved the necklace.
I see. Well, it's a good thing I put it back then, isn't it?
Yes, it is best laid buried. To us vampires, it does nothing. However, to the mortals, they may wish to gain its power in exchange for constantly fighting off its guardian. It is not a fate that any mortal can survive.
I see. Well, I suppose in that case, it is best that it remains well hidden, if not on some one of our family's possession, just to make sure such a thing does not happen, and that power does not fall into the wrong hands.
Well then, have you found out the identity of the vampire in the grave?
I didn't find out the exact uh, identity of the vampire, but I do believe he was one of the first of us, the Blood Knights, I think they were called.
Well, that is not far from the truth. I think it is best that his identity still remains a secret.
It doesn't matter, he's dead.
The the grave robbers, I hope, did not splash any blood on him.
No, they did not. They were. They regretted their last mistake of their life, but it was done in a bloodless way.
Good.
But
For if one splatter of blood would fall on his bones, I am not sure what kind of power he would unleash secretly, even in his death.
I see. Well, I'm trying to. Basically, Gunter is rather adept at keeping a straight face, but he is going over everything that happened, and he's pretty sure there may be trouble with the boss, not necessarily with the corpse, but we'll see.
But outside, everything is okay. Inside, oh my god, oh fuck, oh shit.
A little bit, just on a down low, just in case he's trying to read my mind.
No, he doesn't read your mind. This is not nice to do. He's a polite fellow, your boss.
Yeah, he's
Eventually, you reach the gardens. The priestess of Morana have left by now. The ghost of priestess of Mara is still lingering over the graves.
wait. So does the priestess of Morana hate me, or does the priestess of Mara hate me?
Morana hates you. Mara actually likes you.
Okay, so I give a nod to the ghost of the priestess of Mara.
She waves at you and continues doing her work.
Okay. Rather unique on this one. I've
So,
grown quite
yes.
fond of it.
What?
This town is rather unique. I've grown quite fond of it. All of its troubles and mysteries aside.
At this point, your boss does not answer. He just pays his respect to the grave. That's all. Meanwhile, Ganzo, Mila, Odrin, you are at the tavern.
Well, I
Gunter,
see. Mela, I think you should start painting those faces, right?
With what?
Yes, but
But
I want to check on the musician and see if he's up first.
yeah, it would be best if he could answer a few things at least.
So yeah. Um,
But maybe do that once, Gunther is with us.
What? Why?
why?
Well, information about that spirit, that light thing, might be useful, and he might
You
now
know it. You
know.
can pass it along.
Ugh, okay, go. It's not like
What? What just happened?
And you know where to find us. I mean, what's the problem?
you asking the questions that are quite worthless.
I'm so confused right now.
Anyways, just go.
Okay, and I go, and I want to see if he's up.
he is indeed up.
Okay, I knock and try to see if. Hello, can I come in?
He appears to be eating right now. However, seeing you, his face grows pale, and he basically picks up a piece of paper and starts writing uh, something like "My apologies for yesterday."
I there's what happened yesterday? What is that thing? And do you somehow call it with music? Do you calm it with music? What was happening?
At first, um he practices music. um uh, at first, he was just practicing music, but at one night, uh, something caught an attention and came to the musician. At first, the musician experimented what does attract the creature more, and it turns out that the creature is attracted to new patterns of music. So he's tried to improvise. and with time he got better at improvising. At first, he would just call the creature and look at it, then end his music and it would go away. However, recently, the creature has like gained something like a hunger for his performance, and now he basically plays the music so the creature would not get enraged and maybe hurt the musician somehow. So once the music was something, a means to summon the creature, now it's a means to protect oneself from the creature. For as long as you're playing, just listens.
Uh, has
When does
he
he?
hurt you before? That you
Yes,
notice? How? Um, I said how? Did you hear that? How?
well, he wounded him. He won't show you the scars.
Uh,
When does it usually come?
After midnight, first one would hear a scream coming from outside from the town, then it would show up.
Even if you play before midnight?
Yes,
So it does its thing and then comes over, huh?
what if we played some extravagant music before midnight? So such a masterpiece of a trio that he, well, couldn't resist himself and would come to observe the performance earlier.
the
Uh,
musician tells, but why would we want to do that?
you do know that people disappear, and
We think it's connected to that thing.
yeah,
He apologizes, but he did not hear about any such thing, for he does not really converse with locals.
ah, well, I mean,
So,
if it's not, if it's no matter for you, I mean, we would like to try. Worst case scenario, we might come up with just a wonderful piece, and the world will be all better for it.
Well, he writes that I am no man to refuse playing music, so he agrees.
Uh, 11 p.m.
Sure.
Uh, so I nod and I leave.
before we go, do you by any chance know this woman? And I show him the picture that I found in the with the clothes.
Nope.
Okay, thank you, and see you at 11.
Oh wait, now that I think about it, before we go, so do you always end up passing out like last night?
Yes.
Is it always the same? Because I feel kind of invigorated by this.
What? I don't.
Sometimes I do feel better than I was before. Sometimes I feel nothing new.
Huh, curious. Uh, and I bid him farewell until the evening and leave for downstairs.
Question? How long does Tipsy last?
I don't know.
I don't know, a few hours. I don't.
Okay. Um. Well, I'm gonna go check up on my sister, I guess, see if there's any changes.
Oh, she's better. In fact,
Shit.
she even recognizes you.
Oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna do that then. Now. So, how are you feeling? What? Okay, let's start. How are you feeling?
She firstly asks you, "What are you doing here? How
I
did you know that I am here?"
I am on a job. Our friend told me that you went to search for me, and that she heard that she was hoping that she will be able to find you around here. I think so. Uh, and with the help of some friends, I figure out where you are, and we got you. Now tell me, why did you try to find me?
Well, she couldn't live in her old place and decided to simply follow your footsteps. But not like literally, but just becoming a bounty hunter just like you.
Why? Okay. uh, is everything okay at home?
There should be, as far as I know, unless
Okay.
something changed in these few months.
Okay. How did you get to the dungeons of the Baron's castle thing? I don't know how to say it.
Well, I was passing through Sakalia on my way to Zalicia,
Hmm.
and just some men jumped, ambushed our caravan, and instead of killing us, they decided to capture us, maybe to use us as work slaves. After that, some person appeared in my cell. And next thing I remember, I'm here.
Um, that person was my friend, and we hopefully you'll get to meet him. But was there anything else that happened while you were there? Did you hear anything? Was it anything? Did you? What did you went through basically?
Well, she basically been there for a few days, and she doesn't really remember what happened there. It's all fuzzy.
Okay.
She remembers just one woman walking past the cells constantly. Sometimes the older inmates of the prison would get all frightened with seeing her, and that's all. She always just walked past the cells, laughed loudly, and disappear into the darkness. Probably entering from
Wait,
one
wait.
entrance and leaving through another.
Repeat that. Sorry. She would do what?
Laughed loudly, while everyone was scared shitless of her.
How
No
did she
idea,
look?
no idea what that was about.
Do you know how she looked? Did you get a good look at her?
Well, she had light blonde hair, and she appeared to be dressed in some kind of white robe.
Does that ring any type of bell? Especially with
Nah,
people being scared of her and stuff like that. Any
no.
myth? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Um. Okay. Um. I'm staying in this hotel as well. In this inn as well. I'm in room Nana. And
She is not here. In fact, your sister appears to not have seen her at all.
what? Oh, my friend. Yeah, I was
Yes.
not talking about that, but wait, you haven't seen her?
Nope.
She told me that she's gonna be taking care of you.
Well, somebody did because she points at herbs lying around.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll see what's. Maybe you weren't, you know, able to. How do you say that? Maybe you were still very tired and you didn't notice it.
Delirious.
But yes,
Yes,
delirious. Thank you.
perhaps. However,
Uh,
if I see her or you see her, I don't know. Just let's all meet up together.
okay. I'll go and check up if she's here right now. Get some more rest.
Um, you can't find her in the tavern.
What about her room? Is it locked?
It is locked. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait and see what's gonna happen for a little bit.
Audrin.
Yeah. So I retell Ganzo about the conversation and tell him that we should go. We should go talk with Gunther and set up an ambush there. And if we don't prevent this night's murder, we might prevent the further ones because the creature does seem to be coming here either way. So uh, let's go do that.
Well, a good option would be to actually capture it. I do have silver manacles, but it wouldn't be easy for me to actually get on the roof, move and somehow get it. I could shoot it, but that would be not the best idea.
Well,
M-
let's
eh,
discuss the specifics of the plan once we have all the people that can contribute to the plan. I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, but maybe we could attract it somewhere else, for example, on the ground. Or we could give Gunther silver manacles, but that wouldn't be the best of ideas due to Obscura.
Good. I mean, the musician is the main attraction, and the musician is a hermit that will not really leave his place. So I think that's the best place to do it.
Yes. Then we're gonna get talk with Gunther and see how he's able to use manacles. The worst case scenario.
It's not like I can't use them.
You could, but you would need to be outside be- because I expect that he will show up through the window. So, outside on the roof, get on top of him, lock him up as fast as
He was
possible.
inside or outside the window?
He was looking through the windows while you
Well,
were inside, so.
well, if we piss him off, he might come inside and hurt us.
Or maybe he's just gonna jizz you and you're, incapacitated.
Well, I guess we better think fast on our feet when that actually happens. We can't prepare for every eventuality.
Well, we can assume, I don't know if he's a ghost or anything, but I do have some salt, chalk, and so on and so
Ganzo,
forth.
how about we discuss this once we know all the tools available for us after we talk with Gunther as well?
Sure.
Yeah, and take off for Gunther.
Gunther,
Now we go there,
I'm
but I
not
assume we
there
don't
yet.
find there.
So,
So
I'm waiting for Gunther because we know that he left.
well, yeah. So I don't know when I would return.
Yeah, so we're just waiting. So I'm expecting now that Gunther's turn to tell what happened in his place.
So, Valiera, when do I get back at aroundish?
You may come back now.
Is my boss okay with me excusing myself like that, or will
Oh
it be
no,
more polite to see him off?
oh no, he's finished.
Oh,
In
so
fact, he returned to the tavern and basically bid you farewell, good job, promotions coming and all, and just leaves.
yeah, we all know what that means. But I thank him and I see him off, and then I return to the party. So what did I miss?
Well,
Yeah. So Mila and Ganzo might want to have to tell you something.
I think first you should talk with
No,
Mila,
no, no,
and
no, no, no. First,
that's more important.
well, if that changes the big encounter possible in the future, not really.
If we can prevent the murders, I think you should start talking about the spirit and
They
all
burned down
interact.
the farm.
They did what?
It wasn't on purpose. So we went to the farm. We unlocked the door. There was like 10 people that were rotting, not rotting, ashing away. Uh, they went towards light sources. I didn't want them to go out the main door, so I put on the fireplace. They went towards the fireplace. Then everything just went poof into flames.
I glance at Odrin and just try to see from the expression on his face whether those two got their reaming already or not.
Reaming?
Yeah, like what the fuck is wrong with you type of reaming.
But I did
I just
find these
shrug.
things,
That's what they
and
told me.
did find these things showing the toy, the picture and the charms, whatever.
I I recognize any of those things?
No,
Not even the woman.
not even the woman.
This tells me nothing, unfortunately.
Also, we kind of memorized their faces, so Mila said that she could paint them.
And I will try to get on that tomorrow, so at least see if you can recognize any of them and see if they're somehow connected to the disappearances or not.
Because we don't know Luca's face nor the Barnes.
Yeah, okay. Well, actually, real quick, this is going to be
Oh,
like 8 p.m., right? 8, 9 p.m.?
Yes.
That's...
Okay, see bond moment, basically, just to see through the bond I've made whether there's been any movement. Blood tap because I'm out of mana.
Give me the dice.
The dice have been given.
How big of an area you're trying to see?
Uh, this would actually. Oh, right. Let's do large. So that would have been -2, but I think I still succeed anyway.
Remind me, large how many meters?
Spell power kilometers in diameter.
Oh,
Large area is spell power kilometers?
I
Is that not
think.
huge area?
Oh, huge. Okay, large. No, no, no. My bad. Yeah, yeah. Large is not huge. Large is spell power meters in diameter. So,
So my spell power is 8.
so 8 meters in diameter.
you see
No, sorry,
Nagas.
that's a lie. My spell power is 6.
You see some Nagas taking the chests from the boats that are already sunken and carrying them towards chambers where there's a lot of crates with lots of foods. Some of the crates are not of human origin, but probably of Naga origin, made from some kind of chitin, perhaps? You're not sure. However, it is already underwater.
Okay. So I relay that information, basically that the goods are already underground. I'll check again in an hour. Not underground, underwater. They're underwater cities, and they're moving the goods into their location, basically. So I am at this point, I'm 100% sure that they're planning to stage an attack pretty soon, likely within days.
Okay.
Maybe it would be possible to send the Nagas towards the mercenaries that are camping. Nah.
I'm going to actually. We're still at the tavern, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
at your
Okay,
place.
so yeah, I'm going to send Cadmon to inform the priests that the Nagas have begun moving, have begun stockpiling underwater, and they're likely to stage an attack pretty soon. That is the message that Cadmon delivers.
anyways,
Yo. Okay.
at least I know for sure, well, not for sure, but with the fire, the corruption burns quite well.
I'm pretty sure everything burns quite well if you set it on fire.
Anyway, then there is this other thing. We
As well.
we we what was the thing I wanted to say? Oh yeah, we might be well, be able to prevent further murders and maybe tonight's murder disappearance thing. Because me and Mila have been making some friends and playing some music with the the musician
The
dude.
musician upstairs, I know.
Yeah. So and well, basically, the being of light is apparently a fan of the tunes, as one in the music industry would say. So, and if basically, apparently, he pretty much always comes to listen to the old man's music after the screams of the night, and I was thinking that we could. We talked to him and maybe we could play some amazing tunes to attract him earlier because the amazing tunes was the thing that attracted the being in the first place, and then whoop de dow, magic, silver, or whatever, and we could just take care of it like that. Yeah.
I do have silver manacles on hand, but
So,
capturing him on the roof might be difficult.
and we agreed that we would try to play our music at 11. So, I think we can set up the ambush and just do the thing.
Okay, uh, so I see where you're coming from. I understand the idea. What worries me is that there is a slight possibility that it's not the same creature. So how about
How about we leave it because it might not be 100% that is the same thing?
no, not what I wanted to say. What I wanted to say is, how about you still do the performance at 11 p.m. and if nothing happens at midnight, we know that if the creature comes at 11 p.m. and nothing happens at midnight, we know that that's our culprit, and then we can take it down.
There's no point in doing this at
Either today or
11 p.m. if we don't capture it because I don't imagine we can attract it for an entire hour.
well, again, we just need to. I imagine if it is satisfied.
We are arguing about nothing. We should capture it and see it. If it doesn't happen next week, then or next day, we know that it's the creature. Even if the murder happens and then he comes, it doesn't matter when he comes and if the murder happens. If we capture it and check next day, we know for sure.
I just don't see the reason to expend ourselves and risk our lives trying to capture or defeat it when we don't know exactly if it is the creature that is doing the harm.
But the thing is that it always comes right after the kidnappings.
So if it comes at 11 p.m. and if you manage to satisfy it with your music,
Gunther, how many kind of creatures like this have you seen?
not enough to know the difference between them. Let's put it like that. But I refuse to have you argue against my proposal with such a simple question and such a baseless question.
Well, last night we played for the creature, and a few minutes in, um, knocked us out, so it doesn't stay for
Um,
too long.
well, okay. In that case, if you play for it earlier and it knocks you out and nothing happens at midnight, we know that's our culprit. We try again next night.
Why?
And
We can
Why?
still do it after knocking us out.
Well, if it knocks the two of you out, which I assume you two will be the ones playing,
Yes.
it'll be two against one creature that we neither of us know the powers of. That's not exactly a good idea, and I'm not willing to risk any of it.
No,
okay.
I'm questioning the moment that if we get knocked out, it's not gonna attack. It's still gonna attack. Why wouldn't it?
And if we play during the midnight, who's to say that the music would be the priority of the creature?
I still think we need to wait.
I don't think that we have time to wait.
I think we have plenty of time to wait.
Yes, the incoming war, Dagon's revival, the coup, we have a lot of time to wait.
All
Oh,
right.
we
So I
can.
guess we do the plan without the Gunther. All in favor?
I mean, at the end of the day, if you want to strike a creature that may possibly have nothing to do with this, sure.
The creature is still malicious because it threatens the musician, and if musician doesn't satisfy it, it hurts him and attacks him. So either way, it's a
Okay,
malicious creature.
that is very well. I can see your resolve. I'm going to then excuse myself for a bit, which is
Uh,
about 15 minutes because I'm going to go ahead and feed off of my staff to feel my mana and health to full.
Gunther, sorry, before you go,
Yes?
my sister mentioned this woman that she kept hearing laughing in the prison. It was a pale woman with blonde hair and white dress, and everyone would be extremely scared of her.
Does
And
that
she
remind me of anyone?
what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have interrupted you.
And every night she would just laugh out of nowhere while everyone is scared. It doesn't really sound superhuman, so as in human. So, do you know anything about it? I think Simas is dead again.
Can you not hear me?
Now we
Okay, now
can.
Okay. Does that
okay. So
remind me
now,
of anyone?
Okay, man.
Sorry, I heard everything that you said. I'm just trying to get to Valeria and ask him if it reminds me of anyone.
Uh, no, not in particular.
Hmm. So
We
I don't
may,
know anyone among the Baron's men or his higher ups that matches the description at least even partially, like a female with long blonde hair.
oh no, no females in Baron's Men.
Worth investigating.
Simas is stuck.
yes.
Unstuck, 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 unstuck,
Slash kick.
unstuck.
Still stuck.
No, but he left and rejoined. Previously, he wasn't able to leave.
One, two. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No.
Yup.
Yes.
Yup. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I would like to end
Stop.
the session.
Yeah.
It went for too long.
Mhm.
Okay. Just one last thing before, so I don't forget it later. To ask, did
Oh.
Yeah.
Valera, what's your answer to this?
Yes.
what?
You like
We only
doubt.
heard the
The,
so
With the same expression.
Fuck's sake.
yeah,
Fuck this
go,
whole
go.
run. Fuck everything around us.
just
You're
talk
good. Talk.
before
Does
you.
does her sister remember approximately when the laughs kept happening? Did she inform Mila about that? Does she have any like sense of time at all?
I don't think so.
Okay. So take care of the thing first, and I'll spend probably the next evening investigating the keep, seeing what happened after the coup and all that shit.
Well, we could prepare for possible outcomes, including ghosts, but those protections won't help against well other spirits.
Anyway,
Okay.
GM.
Well, regardless, just as a side note, so Valeri can keep it in mind, so he doesn't ask questions like, well, "How the fuck do you have this much mana?" I go and feed off of my staff, like fill up completely from my staff, like not lethally, obviously, but I take their mana and their health.
Okay.
Wow, your staff is flesh.
Yeah, and they were fully aware of what I'm paying them for when I started paying them. So.
You didn't get the joke. Your staff, like a weapon staff.
Ah,
Oh, I
yes.
didn't get it because it wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Oh my
know.
god. Alrighty then.
Sick
But you're
burns,
still
guys. Sick burns.
My
Just like you burned that house.
yes, so
Ah.
deserved, well deserved.
that was a good thing.
No, it
Long,
wasn't.
long term, you'll be happy.
Eh,
No, they won't. Okay,
Anyway,
XP time.
Burned that place a long time ago.
I'm voting Mila for burning down the house.
Mila, yep,
Uh,
Mila.
okay, I was thinking about GM, but
Yeah, yeah, I know what you meant, but I wanted to throw this out that yeah,
Yep.
Hey, Mila, you get
Mila
XP.
has the voice.
Some year I'll get XP, but
Well,
no.
when you burn down a house on your own, you'll get your XP.
thank you.
Uh, she's the incompetent one.
She thinks.
This entire campaign is slowly turning into a shitpost, and I love it.
So basically the usual.
Yeah,
By usual, you mean
Gamma?
free XP?
No,
no
the
shitposting.
shit posting.
Ah, the shit posting. Oh, okay.
How much XP?
Yeah, but how much XP did they get?